What's going on, guys? I'm in the dark because my camera's acting funny. So that's what I got going on right now. I think Jimmy's in the house, but he might be MIA. What's up with that? What is it going down? It's Go Dark Tuesday. Okay, maybe we're getting somewhere. Maybe. I think it may be my cable, to be honest. It's giving me a temperature warning. All right, might have to try something temporarily. What the heck is going on? No, that's my camera being dumb. Having a hard restart this thing. It's only like 45, 50 outside. I'm in the dark, Jimmy.
I see that. You're beeping from across the room.
My GoPro is acting dumb. Like it's giving me a temperature warning, but I just plugged it in and it's been inside. So
temperature warning?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
No. And I almost ordered the new GoPro too, but I didn't. Because now that I'm on my new my new computer, I don't have a camera on this monitor. So
that's interesting. What's going on, Walter? Got some drafts to finish this morning.
Yeah, I'm back.
Paul's got his whatnot today.
Oh yeah, man.
Like I think 6:30 Eastern or something like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Try to be there. I don't think I got anything going on.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I think I may have a problem.
6:45. Oh, okay. 6:40. So
I did something a little sneaky last night because Action Figures was flooded. I just did it other, and then I punched all my stuff in as Action Figures. I don't know if it still works for credit or what happens, but
yeah, I think cataloging it. If you don't have a big social media following, and you're just kind of starting out, cataloging is very important. Like listing what you're selling ahead of time. Oh, I think that's very important. My sales that I've done better is when I do that. If I tried to be like, these big channels that go on there and just don't list anything, they just list it as they go. I don't do so well.
Nah, you've got to, I mean, now it's kind of funny. Like I have people that show up to mine all the time that I just, they're there.
Yeah.
I don't have to mess with it. But
like I was watching Kerry last night. He had like 90 people in there and he was just entering them as he goes. And he, everything was getting bid up.
Yeah.
That's the exception. That guy he did the work building a huge TikTok following. So now he's reaping the benefits, right?
That's how it works. All right, so I might try to use my. I can't use my phone because I've got a.
Yeah, Paul. I actually and she just paid me out. So Christina's my rep too. I just got paid out for running my first 4 weeks of action figures. So they will pay.
Hey, I will tell you something crazy that happened to me the other week. So I sold a truckload to one guy of Legos, and so I had to print two labels. Like, there's no option to, like, it took two boxes. So I printed both labels, even though they're duplicate, and I sent it. And other people have told me that's what their rep told them to do. So I just, took people's advice. And when I sent it, they charged my guy like $112 to pick up his package. So, I mean,
What?
I was like, yeah. So that was the post office. But so I reached out to Whatnot. They're like, oh, great, have the guy send me a message. We'll get it squared away. So inside of the same day that he sent them the message, they refunded him all the money.
Wow.
So
Because I mean, as far as I'm concerned, shipping is on them, man.
Yeah.
Like they give me a label, I
Yeah.
I have no control over it.
No, I was just impressed with that level of customer service.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's what
you think about, like, as I know there's a lot of people that are like whatever with Whatnot, but I can tell you this, they're striving, that's for sure. Because
they got the pedal to the metal and they're standing by their words. That's for sure. Yeah. Like
yeah.
I just told Paul, the lady told me run X amount of auctions in the first 4 weeks, and there's a credit for me. And so the thing I didn't know is I was like, I haven't got any credits on my Whatnot app. So I messaged her and she's like, "Oh, check your PayPal." I looked at my PayPal, the money's there. I was like, "Oh, cool."
Yeah.
She stood by her word on it.
No, that's good, man.
That's them trying to get the word out, which is good.
That's what I think. I was like, it's just one of those things.
I just picked up some Lego minifigures. It's like this whole Iron Man set.
Trying to figure out how.
And like Sonia last night was watching some big video game seller on there, and he's literally selling NES games with the box. And I mean, his bids are getting up over $300, $400. I was like, damn.
Dude, you want to see something crazy? Go in the sneaker ones. You want to see something wild? The sneaker, and they have a thing now, designer handbags. So I shot a screenshot to my daughter because, like, she's into fashion and stuff. And man, $4,800 what the bag sold for on there on Whatnot now.
That's
I'm
crazy.
like,
what up, Len? I'll see you here in a little bit. Let's see, Walter. I've seen a Macari did that commercial with the movie Sing 2 that just came out. That's the only commercial I've seen. Danica, what's up? I'm actually gonna do some. I got 2 drafts to finish.
yeah,
I got 2 offers to accept. I got like 15 drafts to finish. All right, 3 drafts.
The back is going wild. I'm like, it's like glitching on the back.
And that's what I know you've been using that for your like pod gear.
Yeah, for filming but I've been using it now for this.
All right, let's resume these drafts.
All right,
video games. Hopefully, this stuff sells.
I wonder how I can use my. Gosh, dude, this is gonna be a pain in the butt if I can't get this thing up.
I hate that. Like, you think you're all dialed in, ready to go for the day, and then
Yeah, I literally like turned this thing on like 5 minutes before we started, and I was like, "Oh, it'll be good." Nah, it won't be good. All right, I'm gonna leave the battery out for a little while, see if that does anything. I took it out and put it back in like several times, but
yeah.
yeah, $4,800 for a pocketbook. Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
That's insane.
Everything that lady was selling was over like $600-700. Like that was the low end, $600-700.
Like, I could run a clothing. I have some really good clothes just sitting on my shelf or sit on a rack. I could do. I'm just afraid to. Like, I'm afraid. Like, I have an appetite the bids up high. I thought about that last night, but I was like, nah, better not.
If you want to give it away, like I mean, you got to have nothing in it to run clothing, pretty much. Unless, well, I will say, like if you do have better stuff, like a lot of times they'll pay, they're just not going to pay full price.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm like I imagine the stuff I have would get bid up, but I don't think I'd get what I would like to get for it.
But it's tough, man, because like the other day, just for instance, okay, I changed battery since doing better. Maybe that battery is just default. So the other day I did hey Misha. I did shoot. I'm gonna have to go out and come back in.
All right. Full screen in 5, 4.
I'll come back and tell you. Yeah. I know last time I did that, man.
Actually, right now I gotta set up Paul. I gotta set up my bank account with whatnot. So I'm gonna use my bank account. It's not set up right now though. I gotta do that sometime this week. Look at that shelf. I rearranged the shelves, guys. Look, I got my re-release Motu now. I got the vintage Transformer. Look at that. It looks good. I'm happy. All right. Were the fires in they definitely close. I think it's about they were about 15 miles from me. Uh, they were about 15 miles northwest of me. I've been where they were at. I source there all the time. It's a really good place where I source. And when I had all my surgeries for my hernia, I stayed in the hospital that they had to evacuate. So yeah, it was definitely close. Definitely tragic too, man. The smoke was coming right over my so the wind was blowing east, so the smoke was coming right over my house. Like the sky was black over my house that day. I have not been over there to see, obviously a little, respect for the people that are trying to. So I haven't gone over to see what it looks like over there. Hey, there's the big fantasy football winner, Kelly the Come On. Oh, thanks. It's all mostly modern stuff. This is all. There's some vintage Bumblebee fell. No, we didn't. Some of the stuff I've found at yard sales and stuff, but sorry, I'm doing some drafts right now, so I'm actually on my eBay screen. Yeah, Kelly, man, your fantasy team kicked butt. They came through in the playoffs. If you guys don't know about the game, we party for the Nintendo Wii. It's just called Wii Party. I'm listing that game right now. I'm listing it for $70 plus shipping. Complete in the box. Or complete with the box and manual. Pretty good game. I remember I found this at a yard sale. The guy was like, just take them all for $1 each. I don't care. I want to get rid of them. I was like, okay. Go Bulldogs. Did they do something important? I don't watch college football. Georgia, right? Yeah, Walter, it was some of that live coverage. You know, obviously we had the local news here covering it all night. Like they were up all night covering it. It's kind of, like you said, you don't even know how to describe it when you see someone the house next door is on fire and they're trying to wet down their house to keep it from catching. Oh, they're the national champions. I didn't know that. That must have happened because they usually play that game on Monday, so that must have happened yesterday then. Isn't that game usually later? They already did the little 4-team tournament? How did I miss that? I usually. Oh, you know why? I don't have cable anymore. But I know it wasn't on cable, but cable is where, I wasn't up to date with a lot of the sports stuff going on. All right, Tank. Yeah, yesterday was Monday. Hey, sometimes I forget what day it is. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't forget Tuesday because Tuesday is thrift store day. Let's go. So guys, there he is.
Hey.
I don't have to be all nervous by myself anymore.
There we go. Oh, man.
So I'm going to thrift today. And I don't know if you guys saw a video a while back. I found that Picasso lithograph. I'm taking that to a guy, meeting him at the thrift today. And he's gonna like take it to the local auction houses, and he's an art. He deals in art, so he's gonna help me out with it. See if they can't give me an idea what they would get for it.
Hey, I gotta run to the shed and check and see if I actually have this item because it's something I listed a ton ago. Right. Somebody just sent me an offer on it. I was like,
Been there, done that.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, last night, matter of fact, I sold 8 of these little plastic blow mold ghosts that go on like a light string. Someone made me an offer for all 8 of them, and I was like, I better go make sure I still have 8 of those before I accept the offer. I had 9, so I just sent them all 9. No. Eric just paid his StreamYard bill. That's why he's back. Oh, gosh.
And we're good. Very nice. Yeah, I've had that thing for about 2 years.
I was just saying, I got so I had these little ghost blow molds for like a light, a light string. And someone offered me for the remainder that I had left. I had 8 of them. But before I accepted that offer, I went over there and counted and make sure I still had 8 on the shelf. Because they're like a couple years old.
Mr. Bill says, morning, Eric Stethbaum.
What's up, Ken?
Yeah, that's true, man. Because I was sweating it for a second because I was like, that's like 2 years old. And then I'm looking at it saying, I hadn't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, that happens for sure. When you start growing your inventory and you have stuff that's been sitting a while, you're like, let me make sure.
Yeah, make sure that's there.
We actually, what was it? Towards the end of the summer, we were going to do a yard sale. We did a little inventory. So we went through each shelf. Mm-hmm. More than anything, I found stuff that wasn't listed. Like we found some expensive stuff that wasn't listed. That we listed.
That's what everybody says, man. I'm like, we didn't make it this past week. I told you my daughter was coming up and helped me out quite a bit, but we didn't make it that far. We actually, believe it or not, we did some work in here, and then I had some other stuff going on. But yeah. Of course, she would probably look in here today and be like, "What's going on?" Because I'm surrounded by the stuff I did in auction last night, so probably packing that. Yeah, I ran like just a generic kind of toy thing, and I did have a few action figures, but I mean, it weren't a huge sale, but it was a huge deal for me because it unloaded some things that otherwise probably nothing would happen to them. So. So have you branched out in any other categories and whatnot?
Yeah. Well, I did the video game one. That's the only branch out. That was my best sale too.
I'm telling you, that category is like, it's crazy. So yesterday I went to the comic store because I had a bunch of comics, and that's one thing I do not mess with. I tried to sell a little bit on them and whatnot, but they weren't really bringing like what I thought they might could. So I just like my guy will pay me half a retail. So I had that. I had a massive stack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Right.
So same thing. He'll give me half a retail. So I'm like, it's just easier for me to drop it off, let them go through it all, because his help actually goes through each individual thing and gives you half a retail. So it's a win-win for me because I'm not picking it up at half a retail for sure. So I went up there. This is heartbreaking, man. So my buddy has an ad out right now in Facebook about, did you get a new video game for Christmas and want to get rid of your old stuff? And he's buying. So I go in there yesterday, dude. I'm standing there beside the counter. 3 different people walk in while I'm there, and have armloads of video game stuff. I'm just like, the one lady, I was so tempted to walk out and follow her back outside and be like, look, I'll go to your house right now and get the rest of what you got. Because she's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to have to make a couple trips. I've got more. I'm like, oh, my gosh. We're cleaning out of storage. So it was, but what she brought in, dude, is Sega games in the box, a whole tote of them. Wow. I was like, oh. Like, what are you doing? And then the lady's going through it at the counter. She's like, oh, yeah, this is Mario, and this is Mario, and this is Mario, and this is Mario. I was like, are you kidding me, man? Like, all right, no, this is Sonic, this is Sonic, this is Sonic. That's what she was doing with the Sega games. I was just like, and then somebody else brought in a bunch of Mario stuff. I was like N64 Mario. I was like, are you kidding me, man? Like, I'm sitting there looking at these guys like, what? Then I also found out my thrift store, that's why I'm not getting any more video games. They're taking their stuff there.
Wow.
Because I see the guy from Hotline, which has 3 thrift stores, and he goes in and he's like, I got these video games for you guys. I was like, are you kidding me, man? Hey, Tracy.
Yeah, I mean, I still look for them. In just the short 3 years I've been doing this, video game market has changed so much.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it used to be I would find a couple bundles a week. Now I'm looking to find a couple bundles a month.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Hey, Tracy.
Everybody's doing it. Hey, Karen's at the beach. Good to see you. I think what's happened, truthfully, I think Facebook Marketplace is the blessing and the curse. Once Facebook Marketplace went to where us as resellers are selling on there,
Yep.
all that dried up. Like, because now everybody's prices are through the moon. They're at eBay pricing. Like, I mean, that's my personal opinion, but
no,
like,
I agree
that's
with that.
really what I've seen. Like, if just from looking in, because I remember when I first started selling, just like you're saying, you could go on Facebook and get deals and steals. Like, you could get, loads of that stuff. Now, if you go in there, like, I mean, I look today, there's a guy here locally, has an Xbox 360 Slim with about 6 sports games, $220. Like, that's what he's asking. I was like, dude, that's like past our retail. But
yep. Yeah, that's most of the. Yeah, once they started offering shipping, it changed the game.
Yep.
Once going crazy.
But I can tell you that going in there yesterday, it was kind of eye-opening for me. Now I understand why the video game thing, like we'll go in there sometimes and say, man, these guys are paying more than retail on whatnot for the video game stuff. I understand now because going in that store yesterday, I mean, he's got a Atari 2600 in there at $100. And I was like, dude, are you selling it like that? He's like, I've sold 3 already this month. I was like, what? Or this past month.
You're not going to sell it that way.
I was like, dude. So I mean but if that's what it's in the regular shops, the video game shops, and now GameStop don't carry any of that stuff, so you're having to go to mom and pop, and that's what they're selling them for. Then that makes sense as to why, it's, of course, they're the only thing like that within 2 hours of us. Like, there's no other. We get the people that come down on vacation. Some people got way more money than sense, and they're gonna just, hey, my kid wants to try this, or hey, I'm gonna do this.
You need to put out a video game ad, Eric.
Hey, John. Yeah, I should go in there and be like, dude. I mean, he's got Xbox 360s in there at $100. I'm like, jeez. That's stiff. Entry level TikToker in the house.
There he is. Entry level TikToker.
Oh, rocking the old school today with the Washington Bullets, Mr. Wes Unseld.
He's looking at something very, very seriously.
Bernard King in the house.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Dang.
Good morning.
Clear as could be.
Well, I know your camera's a little crispy today, man.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Be raiding John and Paul's whatnots tonight. Dropping through.
Oh, that's tonight? I thought it was tomorrow night.
John is just tomorrow. John has a YouTube live tonight. That he's doing with.
Dude, did you see Dave and Gary's thing this morning with I guess they're supposed to have Commonwealth Picker on their Trash to Cash.
Oh, that video, the little clip, the 3-minute clip. I saw it as soon as they uploaded it last night. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen on YouTube. I was dying. The way they edited it and put it together was absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. Loved it. Yes.
That was insane, dude. I was in there too.
Eric was in my Whatnot Live, and Cincinnati Picker was in my Whatnot Live. This dude was in there. I was breaking packs. This dude was in there literally not once, not twice, not three times. He was guessing a player in every pack that I opened. Like not like just like a rookie player. It
Yeah.
was. I've never seen anything like that before.
I mean, it was probably, I would say 5 or 6 in a row that he guessed. Like, not like, randomly. I'm talking about like, oh, it's time for this. I was like, what?
Yeah, it was. I mean, and listen, so like that was like my first break for other people. It wasn't like necessarily a break like people buying teams, but you could buy packs or boxes, right? And I mean, I felt like I did fairly well, and I pulled some. I didn't pull Eric anything crazy, but man, I was pulling some heat, man.
Yeah.
People were getting crazy stuff. It was awesome. It was so much fun. I did that live for 5.5 hours. I was doing cards.
Cards,
It was
man.
crazy.
Like, you see those guys going all night. Like that. I've watched that Chick Rips or whatever. Like, sometimes she's on at night, and then you wake up the next day, she's still on. Like,
Oh,
she's
I mean,
going
if you have products, you can go for, but you gotta have help. All those people have help. They have helpers.
I truly believe that those guys that we see on Whatnot doing that, I think they work for card shops, to be honest. I think
For sure. A lot of them do. A lot of them are like, we're live from a card shop. In order to get that sort of product in a hobby boxes and stuff like that,
yeah,
you have to have a
brick and mortar
to have an account to get that much stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I've been checking. I actually went down to my comic shop, but my guy weren't there to tell him about like, hey, would you order me this stuff? Like, if you can get it, would you order it me and I'll cut you in, like, and I'll just do it.
So yeah, it was fun, man. And listen, I learned a lot about how to do. Obviously, I knew taking the same approach as you do with anything else that you do and whatnot. Like, you have to know, you have to read the room. Paul was talking to me about this yesterday. You gotta read the room. You gotta be able to you can't put up a $200 card. You just, especially not in the beginning. So I was getting rid of a lot of singles, man. Old cards too. Gary Payton rookie card, Marcus Camby rookie card. It was crazy, man. But like, I mean, I did $600, so I'm not mad.
That's the thing, man. Like, I've actually, like I told you, I did the other night at the end of my random auction. I did cards. I mean, I sold them cheap. Like, to be honest, I sold them under market, like the packs. But I was just trying to hit that 100 the other week to my instant payout, and but I hit some stuff in there. I was surprised. Like, I was like, man, but just seeing how that is, I know for me, the card thing is probably the most addicting thing on Whatnot for me. Like, because of the breaks, like doing the breaks, like going in there, you have a chance at this. Like, I mean, I've seen some people pull some crazy cards. Like, the people are like, what? That's like,
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. But you know what? Like, this is my 5th day straight live on something. I did a live Marvel card sale Friday night. I did the live sports card on Whatnot Saturday. Sunday morning, I did the parlay, and then following that, I did play-by-play for the Giants Washington football team game. And then yesterday, I had my live sale on YouTube. And then now I'm here, and then tonight I have the podcast. So tomorrow is my first day of. Actually,
you might as well schedule an auction.
No, now it's more than that, because Wednesday night last week I did my Whatnot clothing sale, and then Thursday I did the football podcast, and then Friday I did Marvel live, and then Saturday I did sports card live, Sunday morning live. Then the play-by-play for the game, and then the sale on YouTube yesterday. So I've been live since Wednesday. Yeah, that's what's happening. I don't know where I am, what day it is. And yes, Glock, I am on TikTok now. I'm doing it. Trying. It's not easy. It is not easy. It's not easy. It's fun. It's not easy. People are not nice either.
No, they're definitely.
No, they are not.
It's way more excessive than what
Like my first video, I didn't really know what I was doing, but I was just like, I'm gonna do it, you know. And they're like, I can't hear anything. I don't know what's going on in this video. It's moving too fast. And I'm like, thanks for the input, guys. I'll remember that. It's literally my first TikTok video, but yes, appreciate it. Got it.
Camera's pointed back at you when it's supposed to be.
I'm like, you try cleaning a bowl and filming by yourself at the same time. I was holding the camera, the phone, and cleaning the bowl at the same time.
Hey, that packing video was really good.
Yeah,
that turned out really good.
You could see the progression of the TikToking.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, I've seen you on there already. I was watching that. I was like, Tim turning little glass bowls into basketballs.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna get some work done today. Before I do that, I have to open this box.
Ooh, what's in the box?
I don't know. I think it's a helmet, and maybe that Torkelson card. I hope it's that Torkelson card so I can list it.
Heard another voice. Who's here? Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
Cernoch been on a heater lately too, man.
With what? I haven't done anything.
Man, I seen you picking up some stuff, man. You know Cernoch is happy when he picks something up. When he hits you with that concrete picture on his Instagram story, that's when you know it's on and popping.
Oh, did you see my jacket hanging? Did you see my jacket hanging on the fence?
Yeah.
I picked up a vintage 1950s Woolrich like Mackinac hunting jacket. So
what the hell is going on here?
Here, while he struggles with that, mission haul. I spent $20 at the mission today.
$20, man. You must have filled the back of your car.
I had 2 big bags.
2 big bags.
Got some cute stuff. Got me a leather jacket. Let's see. I could never pull off a leather jacket.
Lies.
Ansley comes in and says, "How about them dogs?"
You are a leather jacket.
Hold on. Let me get you on the.
It's
Let me get you on
big.
the show and tell screen.
I look like a George Costanza in this. It's nice. It's like soft leather and everything like that. You know, for $3, I'll take it.
Well, you say you need to pop your collar up. You could be the
Pop the
phones.
collar.
You need some aviators, bro.
Yeah. Wait, I do have them somewhere. Hold on. Oh man, I don't know where I put them. I clean up the big screen. I'll show y'all things here and there.
Slow drop today.
Yeah, slow. Yeah.
I gotta get busy packing.
All right, you guys ready for this one?
Yeah. Ooh, Rams.
I saw autograph on there too. Oh no way!
You guys know who that is?
No. Hall of Famer.
Eric Dickerson.
I was just gonna say Eric Dickerson. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you missed on the shield. Now Dickerson was pre-shield. He had the them goggles.
That's
Right,
awesome.
he wore the goggles.
The sports goggles.
So did you win that in a break or what?
Yeah. So it was a eBay break with my buddy who I break with normally, and somebody didn't pay, and I was watching the live, and they were like, anybody want the Rams for $8? And I was like, yeah, I'll take the Rams for $8. It was a 4 helmet break, and they pulled the Eric Dickerson, so I got it for $8.
Dang.
All right, here we go. This is the one I've been waiting for. Last time I checked, there was only one of these listed on eBay for $1,500. Spencer Torkelson autograph short print variation.
Wow.
Numbered to 99.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, so this right here, I'm probably gonna list for like $1,200 right now.
Jeez.
And then right before I hit that card in the same pack was this Spencer Torkelson. Hey,
Cranking her up.
Those video games I just listed, I already sold 2 of them.
nice. And then I also got another autograph from a prospect. Right here. Isaac Pacheco. And then I got some other awesome cards in here as well.
Nice.
So, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, man. All right, there we go.
I was in a plate break the other night, and I got this Osiris Egyptian fancy plate with the authenticity right there. The Legend of Tutankhamun collection. I'm gonna show that off.
I got something funny to show you guys, but I gotta find it.
And then the big one tonight was the Studio Dante, made in Italy, Toscana, Italia, with the stamp certificate of authenticity, mother and child. Look at that.
They don't make them like that anymore.
Huh?
They don't make them like that anymore.
Right? No, I got these at the mission. I was making a joke. I'm like, how are you supposed to eat off this? And does the cereal go around it? Like, do you, like, you know? I don't think they've done that.
I'm gonna say plate break. That sounds like when I first started trying to ship out. There's
right.
glass.
That sounds like me shipping glass. Yep.
LAG says, get that plate graded.
Right? Oh, look! It doesn't look Gem Mint 10. The box has some damage to it.
You don't have that thing in a top loader yet? Come on.
La Madonna di Raffaello. That's the title of it. I'm gonna put it in the I'll throw like $15-20 on it and sell it in the booth. So
Has our booth opened back up yet?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Did you pay your rent?
No.
You better pay your rent. Yeah, they I called. I should have called you the other day. It's like there's nothing going like really like selling or anything like that. Like they're not selling it.
Seems like, let me tell you something about not paying rent. So, Tank, you saw that Jets hat that I found, right?
I saw
I can't find
Instagram.
the all white one anywhere. Anywhere.
You know what that means? Super rare.
Yeah, like the fact that it's all white. I don't even know what to do with that hat. I can't find that. I'm gonna go see if I can find it.
Winner. Dinosaur for dinner.
Oh, there he is, Leroy. What's going on, Leroy?
What's up, guys? Sorry, Jimmy.
He went to go find something, I think.
He's like, I'm out of here. I can't stand this guy. What's going on, Cernoch, Eric, and Jimmy, and Tim?
Oh, we chilling today.
I was surprised to see the panel full. I almost stayed home.
Yeah, see, like the all of the ones I see, the bill is green. Or there's an all green one, but the all white I can't find.
And it's crisp, right? No like side stains or anything like that, or
no, it's no stains on the inside. The only thing it doesn't have is the tags.
Is it the twill?
Yeah, it's the twill. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna price it high since I can't find the all white anywhere.
Message Gary V. He might want it.
Not a bad idea. Great TikTok video.
Dang it.
So when did the booth open back up?
Last week.
It's nice. Great. Thanks, guys. Could have called me.
No, you think they would, right?
I was thinking about it the other day, and then I totally blanked on it. That's my fault.
Mad people left though.
Really?
From last time I was there, I saw a lot of people packing stuff up.
So, what's gonna happen is, so Rocky Ridge Collectibles in Hagerstown.
That's like right on the line of Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, that one out there.
Yeah.
They closed down because Pepsi bought them, like Pepsi Manufacturing or whatever, bought them. So they're moving. A lot of those dealers are moving to a new place in Hagerstown, but they don't have enough room for everybody because that place was pretty big. So some of them are going over to Hancock. So they're like merging Rocky Ridge Collectibles and Hancock Antique Booth.
Did you? Were you having tea with the ladies at the front?
Oh yeah. Hey, look, I took. I had to take.
What happened was,
notes out of your book. You got to be nice. You got to charm them. And, you know what I'm saying? Compliment them. Oh, I love that sweater. That's nice. They like me now over there. Like,
gotta get that Golden Girls inside scoop, man.
Because man, when I first went in there, they were like, bah humbug. I don't care who you are, what. And now it's like, like, how can we help you? So it's better now.
I found what I was looking for.
Oh, nice.
So I have these Hot Wheels, like they're like Intimidator, a bunch of them. Number 3. Check out what was in the box of them.
Chewing gum?
Yeah.
Energy chewing gum?
Oh, man.
I sold it at my auction last night.
Oh, you didn't? You should have chewed a stick, man.
Oh, they were trying to get me to chew one. I was like, I don't know, dude. Like,
let me tell you
on that.
The biggest
thing, could have ran that as an auction, right?
The biggest thing and whatnot is it's literally like a live peer pressure stream. That's all whatnot is.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, don't show anything unless you're gonna run it, man.
Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone will be like, run it.
Like
I
did my video game
have a
auction.
little breakdown the other night in my vintage clothing one. A little bit of a breakdown, a momentary lapse of judgment. The guys kept pressing me about hats, right? And I'm running like $15, $20 hats. I'm like, okay, regular hats. We're running regular hats. The guys are like, because the one guy's like, I'm doing shirts. He's like, I'm here for the hats. Like, where's the hat? Where's the hat? So I started running hats, and he's not bidding. And I was like, what's the deal? He's like, he goes, I'm looking for heaters, man. I'm looking for heaters. And I was like, okay. I said, I can bring some heat, but can you bring your wallet? That's what I told the guy. I was like, because I ain't giving them away.
And you need more than one bidder if you're going to bring heat. Like, I can't just have just you bidding.
So I went and pulled that Levi Garrett and Bill Elliott 3 stripers. And I just held it up to the camera. And the one guy's like, He goes, man. He said, I would start out at $50 right now. I was like, okay, $50, let's go. Like I started the auction at $50, crickets everywhere. Like nobody's bidding at all. I was like, oh, you guys are just playing. I'll put my hats back away. Like, let's bring back out the hats you guys are actually going to buy.
Yeah.
I was like, man, yeah, those guys, I don't know what happened to them. They went MIA. I was like, even at $50 dirty, it's a deal, man.
I did find this heater, or like semi little heater today at the mission.
Oh, nice.
Little Dale Earnhardt Coke Polar Bear.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
1998 front and back. So 2XL. Nothing bad. I really didn't find anything crazy. I got some hoodies, and I got some women's stuff because I'm gonna be going to Morgantown on March 6th, Sunday, March 6th. Morgantown is doing a vintage little thing, and
Nice.
So I bought some cute women's sweater stuff.
Some cute women's sweater stuff.
Right?
Eric, they're already bidding in the chat.
Oh, yeah, they give me 5. Yeah.
The chat never lets me down. It was gonna be a good laugh.
Oh, look. Ma Dukes needs this one right here. This sweater. It's got Cernochs on it.
That's awesome. I would wear that for real.
Yeah. It was just, and I got some boots, some work boots, and some other shoes, but it was a lot of bread and butter type stuff.
The 80s called wants their sweaters back.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, man. I've been doing this vintage jewelry stuff the last couple of weeks, man. That stuff, they love it. They eat it up. So crazy. And I mean, some of that stuff I could sell. I kept some of its stuff and put it aside. But it's just like the process of having to do all that stuff, man. The pictures and the listings. Just go on YouTube, man, and just let it rip. But this one, look at this, guys. This is a huge. I don't know. You got to have a sweater like that to be able to hold this up. It's so heavy. But look at that.
Wow.
Jeez, man.
Yeah. This one's probably going to get listed for like $100.
Oh, the blanket from yesterday. I got some stuff downstairs.
Oh, man, it's so cold.
Cody says, "Pass. You got any bangers?"
Guys, you guys don't even know, man. Like when you deal with those guys coming in all the time, asking all the time, eventually you're like,
Yeah.
I remember Tank did it one time with a T-shirt. He's just like, "Yeah, I got bangers, but you can't afford them. Here it is."
Yeah.
Do that shirt up. Beard brooches. There you go.
Yeah, we were debating if I should put in this decorative bobby pin in my beard last night.
That's funny.
I decided to run that Nintendo 64 though, the console.
How'd that go?
I got 73 for it. I was happy with that.
Yeah.
I mean, they go for maybe a little bit more than that on eBay. Not much.
I sold an Atari 2600 on the other day.
Nice.
I didn't test it, so I sold it for 50.
Ainsley, it's made out of some sort of heavy-duty metal. And then there's a stone in the middle. And It's hand painted around the edges.
Did you sell
No,
that
this one's
yesterday?
getting ready to get listed today. It's super expensive.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's like
one's not
$100.
Oh, okay.
Man, when I go to estate sales, I see all those jewelry buyers, man. I'm like, they know something I definitely don't know much about. Because they're always lined up and they go running straight for the jewelry.
That's the thing, man. It's like I got lucky. I just got a whole slew of them from my godmother, and she was getting ready to trash them. That's the thing, man. Usually, if somebody's getting ready to throw it away, just you never know, man.
Yeah.
My mom was like, I had no idea. I was like, I'm telling you, everything has value.
Yeah, John, it's true, man. Like those things are bringing more money. I was telling Jimmy in here earlier that I went to the comic shop yesterday to drop off comics, and that guy, man, he had $100 on an Atari in there. He said he sold a couple already at $100.
How come you didn't run the comics on what now?
Because I tried the other day. Comic guys are too picky, man. And I don't know anything about it, so yeah, I tried the other day.
It didn't
It weren't
even
enough to
start
do a
it up.
whole auction.
It was sitting in. I didn't even try the Atari. I just posted it as for pots only, and I put the remote with it, cleaned everything up. And there was 3 games: Space Invaders, Burger Time, and I don't know the other game. I had the manuals, had a couple manuals with it. It was not in the best condition, but I looked it up, and everybody else was at like 45, so I listed it a little bit higher, I mean, not much, and it sold in 2 days.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Overseas, though.
Yeah, I sent a chamber pot to California yesterday. That was not fun.
I received this cool jacket the other day.
Why'd you say uh-oh, Jimmy?
Oh man!
Now, I got a heavy sweater underneath this, so
It looks good, man.
at Mr. T's Lounge.
I was really happy that you won that, man.
Yeah. And then I got your shirt, Eric.
That's
Thank you for
still
the blanks. Those will go to good use. Trust me.
I knew you would take care of them.
Oh yeah.
That's still not as good as the Michael Jackson.
Oh no, I'm afraid to put that one on. Well, it won't fit me.
yeah.
But I showed it to some people, and they're like,
Jimmy, he got a
"What?"
Michael Jackson jacket last week.
What? Like the red one?
Yeah.
Nice.
I found these blankets yesterday at the mission. I had to get them. It's like these Scotland mohair blankets, like this. And I wish this one. I thought this was gonna have a Pendleton tag on it, and I got really excited, and it doesn't have a tag on it. It's like one of those heavyweight ones.
What's up, Aaron? What's up, Remington for Riches? What's up, Kelly? Mother's mustache. What's up, guys? All right, I gotta get some stuff shipped.
Oh, and I hit 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, guys.
Oh, fantastic!
Thanks, man. Got the
2 days after I hit
one.
my 3,000th, that's a hard one to say, 3,000th sale on Etsy.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So cheers to 3,000. I am drinking a Celsius Live Fit Essential Energy. Accelerates metabolism and burns body fat. I really want donuts and pizza. Let me tell you, you want to know how life gets you all the time? Life gets me all the time. I'm sure you guys know this by now. Life is always out to get me. And any chance life has to kind of, give me a little nipple twist, they do that too. So 7-Eleven, the month I start my wedding diet, is running a sale 2 ring donuts for $2, right? And 2 slices of pizza on the weekdays for $2, and on the weekends you get 2 slices of pizza for $1. I'm like, guys, come on, man. Like, I'm like, and then like I gotta wait in line right in front of the pizza where like I can like see the light glistening off of the scalding hot cheese and the pepperoni reflecting my face off of the grease of the pepperoni while I'm holding a box of melon. You know, like what a life! What a life! I'm not talking bad about pizza. I love the pizza. I want the pizza. The pizza and me have a great relationship. We got a good thing going, you know, but there comes a time in every man's life where he has to say no to the 7-Eleven pizza.
I mean, that's just too funny.
Love it.
There comes a time in a man's life. You gotta put that on. You gotta put that on a plaque or something somewhere. Like
You need to do TikTok about that. That's what you need to do.
I got to figure out how to do that. Man, I got serious bed beard this morning. I must have been knocked out. And then I got toothpaste in it, so it's like a little rough.
Sort of a Plants versus Zombie go. That's all.
All right, that's done. Got
Who's
that
that little guy, Eric?
out the way.
Some guy Plants versus Zombies. How do these grab bags of toys? I just pretty much just rolled through them last night.
I'm contemplating, you know, at the
Yeah, Holly,
shed,
you're correct.
I might just make an offer because listen, I haven't had the shed in like 3 weeks. It's been down for 3 weeks.
Ooh.
So she said, she's like, look, I'm going to be back for the next 3 weeks straight. Hopefully, fingers crossed, starting this Saturday. I might just be like, look, let me just get all your tubs of video games, action figures, and cards. And I'm just going to go whatnot crazy. And I don't know if she'll do it worth it. I'd have to get each action figure at like 25 cents to make it worth it.
You can always ask, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, worst she can say is no.
I did get this awesome message from a buyer. I sold them this shade that I picked up at the shed a couple weeks back, and it ended up being a Steuben shade, and like I found out because I saw it a clip on it on Antique Roadshow. It was really cool. Anyways, I sold the shade to the guy, and he was super excited because he had been looking for this exact shade for over 20 years. Think about that. He has been spending 20 years looking for this shade because he had the complete set on his ceiling that was in his parents' house. One of them broke. So they like basically have been looking for a replacement for over 20 years. And I had it, and he bought it. I gave him a deal on it. And then, because, you know, I paid like $2 for it, and I sold it for like $80, I think. And anyways, he sent me a picture yesterday. He was like, for the first time in over 20 years, our ceiling light fixture is complete once again. I was like, man, that is so awesome.
Yeah, that's cool. It's pretty cool.
So awesome. And then I sold some Steph Curry cards.
I take back everything bad I've said
Sold
about
some
you.
Steph Curry cards to a guy in my whatnot sale for his daughter. And like it was cheap, nothing. You know, like I didn't make any money really off of it, but it made me feel good. Now, obviously, that guy could be full of crap, but I'm gonna run with the story and be like, you know what? I'm gonna make a 13-year-old girl's day by getting a whole lot of Steph Curry cards. So that's pretty cool, you know. Sometimes it's those things that are worth more than the dollars.
Yeah.
Because, it just, especially when you think about all the hate that you get from TikTok, it's like, what about these stories, guys? What about me being able to, make somebody's day? Like, that makes my day. Makes me feel good. Sometimes in this life, you need to feel good.
Yeah.
Because I woke up this morning and I'll be honest with you guys, I wanted to just jump off the bridge. I was so tired. And so, like when I'm on Monday nights, when I pack until 2 or 3 in the morning, I sleep on Ma Duke's couch. And like Ma Duke's is like on the phone this morning. Like, I mean, full blown like episode of like a TV show where old women talk on the TV and it's like a split screen on the TV and they're holding like the old school rotary phones and they're talking about gossip. It's like that. Like my mom told like 6 life stories in like 30 minutes and I was just like, what is the God is going on? All right, that's enough. Sending out offers.
Yeah, I had a kid. There's this lady on my that comes on some of my whatnot auctions, and so she has a little kid that's there with her a lot of times watching. Like the other day, I had like it was that random when I was trying to get to 100 the other night, and so I'm running this lot. I was like, look, there's Pez in here. She's like, oh no, don't say Pez. Like my little boy loves Pez. So I'm like, I said, well, here's another Pez. Here's another Pez. I was like, hey, Miss Phaser's son, if you want these Pez, just push that yellow button on your mom's phone. He's in there. She's like, he bought it. He's like, that guy was talking to me. Like, so he bought it. So then I found some more Pez in the next thing, and I was like, I said, this is going in your box. This is going in your box for your son. And she's like, he's so excited. He's like jumping up and down in the room. I was like, I'll just give you these extra ones.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is. It's fun. I mean, when you get a chance to do that. That is one of the little personal things that's a little different than the norm.
Lag says, I've been searching for a $10 Eric Dickerson helmet for 30 years.
Oh my gosh!
All right, look at this. So the other night on Whatnot, Thatcher was like, I wanna. He's like, do they sell? Because I was watching something on Whatnot. He's like, do they sell Pokemon cards on there?
Oh my gosh!
And I'm like, yeah, like they sell them like 24 hours a day. This is why you're not allowed on Whatnot. He goes, can I just see like an auction and stuff like that? And so this one, I just clicked on the first one, and the guy was doing like random cards, or like cards like laid down, and each one like you pick a row and pick a number and stuff like that. And he's like, "Come on, Dad, can I get like one bid on one?" And they were going for cheap. They were going for like $2-3. So I said, okay, whatever. So I bought a couple of them, and each so sometimes they would draw a card and be like, "Oh, you get this card, and plus behind it, you get to be entered in the drawing at the end of the stream." Well, you know me, Lucky Bags McGee on Whatnot. I won the 36-pack booster box.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh, dude!
Yeah, so because I won it. I was like, what?
Bruh, so I've never seen somebody win more stuff in my entire life.
I've never been so lucky anywhere else. And it's like on Whatnot, it's like, yo, let me just enter this drawing. All right, done, win.
It's crazy, man.
So,
That's crazy. What is that, like the 5th or 6th thing you've won away?
Yeah.
Now that they're doing giveaways, I guess you could just pop in every one of them, hit giveaway.
Right? I literally spent $5 and won a $120 booster box. So I was like, all right. Oh,
I'm gonna take off, guys. I'm gonna
allowed.
head to the thrift.
Head to the thrift? All right.
Yep, I'll be back in a little bit.
Find something good.
I hope so.
Get that heat. Get that
You
heat.
coming back, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
You coming back, Jimmy?
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, later, Jimmy.
Good luck, Jimmy.
Hey, Eric and Leroy, is it cold down there, or is it just us up here?
Nah, it's a little cooler. Like
It was-
they're actually saying it.
Look
messed
at
up.
Leroy.
Ah.
Leroy looks like he's working the docks right now.
It was 17 degrees this morning.
What are you clean? Are you cleaning the side of the ships in the yard, Leroy? That's what it looks like, man.
Yeah. I got this for Eric, and I almost didn't buy it. If it wasn't for Eric, I'd probably be cold.
I need one of
Oh,
those
we
right
know
about
why you
now.
know that. That big
I
boy
got
over there,
some-
sweet
I got some-
talking to you, man.
I got some downstairs, bro.
Don't even go there, Eric. Don't even go there. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. If I ever woke up and he was on the bed, I would knock him out of his wheelchair. Let me tell you something. I would be the guy you guys don't really want to ever see.
It looks like a
Tim, let me-
Boston
hold-
fish
hold on.
market.
Yeah, Kent, that's exactly Boston fish market guy.
See, this is.
Nah, you
This
gotta
is
have the
Eric's
bib,
fault.
man. You gotta have the
You
bib.
made
for
me
that.
sit down. Tim, we're at this. We're in Tennessee or wherever we are. We're in Alabama. We're in Alabama. We're going through these yard sales. We pull over to this yard sale. We all get out of the car. We get out of the car and there's this guy, big. He must have been about 475. Okay, half his teeth were missing. He's in a wheelchair. Okay, and I said, "Oh, how much for that jumper?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't know. I think he said like $15 or something." And I was like, "Oh, that's too much." And then Chris was like, "Oh no, can you do it for this?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, it's for him? Oh, I would have did it cheaper if I knew it was for him."
Oh, yeah, he's sweet talking Leroy, man.
I'm like, no.
I'm like, I'll be in the car, boys.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, it was horrible, Tim. It was horrible.
That is
So
too
Eric
funny.
is never in my life gonna let me down. And when we go back next year, I promise you, he's gonna look because I know where it was, Eric. You know, you do too.
Oh, he'll be out there. I remember you.
So I think I got it for like $7. Hey, cute guy, how you doing? Eric, I mean, Tim, he was like 475. I'm not saying if he was 275, it'd be okay.
Yeah,
No, it's
I mean,
not
dude,
okay.
dude was hanging out a wheelchair, man. Like, I mean, he filled that thing up for sure.
And it wasn't a regular wheelchair. Like, you wouldn't be able to go in that wheelchair. Maybe you and Cernoch go in that wheelchair. We're not picking on nobody. Just no. I'm all set.
facts. It's facts. Ainsley said flirting for deals. Oh, man.
The women can do it.
Wow. Somebody sold that card for $225. Man, they really just tanked the market, huh?
No, you listen what you want to get.
Hey Tim, I'm asking a stupid question.
No such thing.
They do college cards, right?
They don't necessarily
Do they
do
do, like,
college
college football
cards,
cards?
but they have cards in college. The players in their college uniforms. Those are like their first cards that hit the market in the new year. It's a new cycle of cards.
So like that young kid that won Georgia. So that kid that won Georgia yesterday, the quarterback there, if he had a card, would his card go up?
If he had a car, it would for sure. I'll tell you what I do, and I'm about ready to start doing it. If anybody who has sports cards, get all the teams that are in the playoffs right now in the NFL and get all that stuff. Saying you can do this with clothes or anything, really, and get all that stuff ready because you could list it now, obviously, and hope for some sales immediately, or if that team continues to move throughout the playoffs. But last year the Super Bowl, the night before the Super Bowl, I listed every single Tampa Bay and Kansas City Chiefs cards that I had, and I listed them that night and into the morning. And during the Super Bowl, I sold like 20 cards, lots and stuff like that, and everything was like at 5x normal what I would price it at, and it still sold. It was if a player caught a touchdown, literally the card would sell within like 5-10 minutes after he caught the touchdown. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like that before.
Now, how about Ben retiring? Do you think that wouldn't like?
I think that will, to some collectors for sure, especially big bank collectors,
For
because
like a day or two. Yeah,
they'll want the card of his last season. So like like it's just like something that to have. I'm looking now to see if it's sold during auction or if it was just a listing.
Yeah, especially like coming up this weekend. If you have any,
Tank, I never seen that dog.
oh, it's Gizmo.
Hey, Gizmo.
He was getting
He's
lonely.
cute.
He just wanted. That was me.
It was a buy it now, John. It was not an auction, which is crazy. I just that's wild to me. They and listen, they know they messed up because they listed it today and it sold today. It's probably sold immediately. That's wild.
So if you have money to throw away, you bet your money on Pittsburgh to win over Kansas City. Imagine the payout on that though.
Hey, what about the Raiders game?
Oh man, that game, that's one of the best games I've seen in a long, long time.
My wife was going bananas, man. Like, she's a huge Raiders fan. Like, she was going bananas. But what's crazy is, like, am I wrong in this? But if San Diego would have just let the clock run out, like, they'd have been tied. They both would have made the playoffs.
Yeah. Everybody on Twitter was
no. That
yeah.
would
The
have been
Steelers
good.
would have been eliminated.
That wouldn't have been good. No. Eric, I don't like stuff. Most of the time I like everything you say, but I don't like that.
It's crazy though. Like, you play to win the game. You play to win the game. That's one time that speech did not work out.
No, I do not agree with that, Mr. Eric.
But it actually worked out better for the Raiders. Like, they would have took because they'd have a lot tougher matchup week 1 for sure.
Yeah.
I bet Rev and Nikki T are going nuts today, man.
Oh, they're Georgia Bulldogs.
Oh yeah.
Me and Leroy are in the group chats from those guys from the 411. And yeah, they were blowing that thing up last night between them and Colton.
And me.
Yeah. Leroy chiming in. Hey, how about this? How about Smoking Flips, Brandon? That's
he was there. He was there.
He won tickets to the game the other day. So he was at the championship game. Him and his son. Big Ben wants to go out with the Super Bowl win. That's what Lag says.
Eric, I soaked this shirt I got from you for like 2 weeks.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I remember that.
I started soaking it before I got COVID, and I forgot about it.
Hey, Sonny.
It's still got a couple of little yellow spots, but I mean that thing was.
Yeah, that came out of that attic. The attic that Cernoch picked with me. I think that was in that attic. I don't think that was in the box though. Virtual picking.
And I won this on another guy's lot too. I mean, another guy's whatnot. It's a pipeline, the wave, all over print.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
I had a shirt similar to that.
I did. I bought it. Remember the Ocean Pacific?
Yeah, yeah. I bought some wetsuits this week. Only 1 yard sale in the whole area. They're spring suits. So I doubt anybody's buying them right now. They're a little too chilly out there.
Let's get some cards photographed.
Sonny said back in the day they had a cologne called OP Juice. That's funny. It's funny how a lot of those clothing brands made the circuit through retail. Like OP used to be all like surf shop, that kind of stuff. Then it moved into like the mall, JCPenney's, all that kind of stuff. Then it went to what, Kmart, Walmart. Kind of like Champion. Champion did full circle.
Mm-hmm.
Cars left.
That was fast. I listened to this Carhartt jacket yesterday. It's got 8 watches already.
Nice. I saw that on Twitter.
The one with like the Aztec design?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got that. I think I got that like last week.
Yeah. I was surprised. I was like, look at Cernoch.
Look at me listing stuff.
Listing new stuff.
Well, I've been heavy on jackets. Well, I'm going to go downstairs soon. I was finishing stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, Champion really, they got hot, and then they said print everything, and now it's just like.
Like, if you look at the description of video, he's got his store in there. think everybody stores in there. All right, I got to get a bigger box for that person. I'm going to need a bigger box. Yeah, we are.
Eric, when is your next whatnot auction?
Probably tomorrow. I haven't figured out what I'm running yet. I think maybe closed.
I've got one on Thursday. I'm doing cards on Thursday.
Are you gonna do the art cards?
Uh-huh.
Sweet.
I mean, I literally got them for...
Dude, I mean, listen, I'm telling you. I will say, you've already scheduled it, right?
Yeah.
You got a preview video up for it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, so I did it since it's a different, type of thing. I did it. I did it like a week in advance.
Yeah, smart.
So,
Dude, I mean, that's what I did with the X-Men, man. Like, I literally was like, I paid $5 for that whole box of random non-sports cards at the antique mall.
Yeah.
And half of a row of it was X-Men cards. I mean, I did $233 on that X-Men card.
Yeah,
show.
yeah. Yeah, I've got 50 lots that I'm like they're like whole sets of cards.
Nice.
Like they're not really, I don't know, they're not really worth anything. It's taking the time to list that all,
Exactly.
It's just like whatever, Let me run something. Let me get it.
And get to that 1,000 sale mark, man. I'm trying. That's my next goal, man.
So what I'm thinking of doing is I haven't unsealed anything of these. They're all like sealed like in plastic, like not like sealed, but they were like wrapped in plastic. And so I'm just gonna open each one and just like show them,
Yeah.
and then just start the bidding. And I don't care, you know what I'm saying? It'll give me something to do and get rid of them. Rather than I was thinking about putting.
I'm gonna do what
you really can't display it, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want someone going in there because if I leave them at the antique booth like that, who says they're not going to open them up and like get thrown everywhere? So it's like, you know what? I'm just going to do them on whatnot.
Whatnot? Why not?
I'm gonna do Leroy's restoration for the hour. If anybody wants to see.
Oh, there we go.
Leroy's restoration for the hour. This one I gotta redo.
There we go.
One.
Yeah. Do it up.
See how the ends all beveled up.
I'll tell you what, boy, my Davis Mills cards are getting crazy traction right now. Crazy traction.
He ended on a high note, so
Bruh, I mean, he put together I want to say he has the second best rookie quarterback season this year.
yeah, he did. Yeah.
I mean, that last game he threw for over 300 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Yeah.
I think he's a guy, man.
Yeah, I think Houston's just, I don't know. Well, I mean, also he's a rookie quarterback, and
Yeah, exactly. About to list this bad boy. This card is so sick. Juan Marichal, cut signature, National Treasures, number 10 of 10.
oh wow.
Yeah. This case is awesome. I saw somebody the other day in a break hit a Deca autograph out of Topps Triple Threads. So it was 10 Chicago Cub legend, all autographed and patches.
Really?
It was insane. Kelly said he broke the Texans' rookie records for yards thrown.
Right? Yeah, that's awesome. This is, you know what? Contract.
Yeah, a lot of records did get broken with the 17th game. But a lot of those records, though, were broken. Some of them were broken by players who only played 16 games still, which is kind of cool. But nonetheless, they'll have an asterisk next to it to a certain extent.
I'm going for that English fisherman boat captain look.
There you go.
That's just nice. I don't ever wear anything like this, but look.
I would rock something like that. It looks good on you, man.
You just need one of those hats.
Right? I have a few of those downstairs somewhere. Yeah, he only played 14 games, Kelly.
I sold that soccer kaboom card, man.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I hit that in a break. That was my first ever kaboom hit. I bought in a break for like $7, and I hit that card. Sold it for I think it was like $63. You know what I hate? I hate when you hit really sick cards, and there are guys that just have no value. Like this card. 4 out of 5 autograph. Look at that patch on that card. It's numbered 4 out of 5 rookie card, but it's a guy named Kareem Maine. I have no idea who that is, and I know everybody.
I watched somebody pull one of those the other day, and they're like, the guy's like, I don't even know who this is, and you look him up. He's like playing in Europe now. He got drafted, but he's gone. He didn't even make a season in the league.
But you never know. Somebody,
Yeah, maybe somebody's mama wants the card.
And there are people who are set completers. And it's a lot more difficult to complete a set today than it was back in the 90s.
Oh, yeah, with all the variants. You guys get that notification from eBay yesterday about like if you have seller refurbished, they're taking it down.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. They're gonna put it as it'll be listed as used if you seller refurbished versus only way you can list it as refurbished is if it has the actual certified refurbished company or whatever. John says he spits on a VCR like calls it refurbished. Well, I mean, I have done like things like record players and whatever to where I've like changed the belts and stuff on it and did that.
I remember.
McLeod.
I remember I once had a combo unit, and I was like, man, I'm gonna fix this. And then like that thing sat and sat and sat, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna fix this. And then I watched the video, and I was like, I'm not gonna fix this. I put that Joan up for parts, sold it. Then they wanted to return it. They wanted me to pay return shipping. I said, look, man, just keep it. I ain't never listening to nobody on YouTube. I ain't never buying no damn VCR combo units unless them Jones brand spanking new. I ain't got the time. I ain't got the mind. I ain't about, I ran out of rhymes. I'm just, done with it. Listen, for me, the best thing in the world is selling stuff that doesn't work. There's nothing better. You don't ever have to worry about anything. You literally sell it as, hey, this doesn't work. I'm like, this is great. Like, I don't even have to worry about testing anything. I'm just like, hey, look, this thing turns on. Don't do nothing else. 4 parts. Here you go. I've been selling the electronics for the last week and a half like that. I just started listing all of it. I was just like, hey, here, take it, guys. I mean, I'm still making money on it. What's the point? Like, I don't. The time to put in to fix something, or the time and money, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I love selling broke stuff. Nothing better in the world. Like literally, Josie's mom picked that thing up off of the street. It had been sitting in the rain for God knows how long. That thing's still plugged in, turned on, didn't do anything else. It was beat to crap. But you know what? $20, $23 actually, gone. I don't have to worry about it. Nothing.
Tim, next time you come down here, I'm gonna load you up, bro.
No, let's not get out of hand now.
All right, I'm gonna move downstairs.
Yeah, Tommy knows. No returns on broken stuff, man. You don't have to worry about it. It's awesome. Yeah, Walter, I was killing it with the vintage jewelry last night, man. I've been loving vintage jewelry lately. Yeah, of course they can return still, Kent, but knock on wood. They don't read. Yeah, that is very true. That's insane. John said, I sold an iPad last week. Guy opened a return yesterday claiming it was stolen. That's gold.
I have an iPad that's iCloud locked. Let's see.
So I have 2 TikToks, but I've only started talking on one of the ticks, and that is over the years on TikTok. Yeah, I mean, isn't there a way though, John, like where you can there's like a serial number lookup website, so you can look it up on the serial number, and if it was stolen, it would have been reported stolen, right? IMEI number. Got it.
That could very well be the case.
$50 jumping jacks.
What is it? Maybe it's in a picture. What?
What is that?
Hey, Sean. Hey, my Duke's in the building.
Is this the right hat for the look today?
Oh, there you go. Maybe if you had the unbuttoned version. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or like this. Yes.
The Samuel L. Jackson. The bubble wrap has arrived.
Some of it. I was having a bit of a bubble wrap crisis because when I had COVID, I fell behind on ordering stuff. So,
Do what? Just don't steal my title for this video of the IG Warriors on. Oh man.
Yeah, Tommy, that's the dude that we've been talking about.
what
The
dude?
hypodelic dude that makes the hats.
Oh, he's so awesome. Oh.
I can't do a good British accent. The only thing is like cheerio, mate. Let's see. Kind of dangly.
Black Coat used to say, "Hello, governor."
Here's the jacket I found yesterday, or a couple days ago.
Mike says, "How's the flock, Cernoch?" Sheep herder.
Yeah, his work is amazing. I'm gonna go to school like this and pick up the boys.
They're the ones that are going to be upset.
That'd be funny.
I gotta stand in the parents' line like this.
Yeah. With your umbrella.
My daughter used to tell me that I can't wear my Steelers hat to pick her up from school. I said, "You're out of your mind, little girl." because my teacher said your dad's a Steelers fan, and I should have said, "Say yeah, like yeah."
And
She was mad. She was like 8 years old. Like my teacher was talking about your hat, and
Oh, check out this
ooh,
on the back though.
Well, I ran out of VHS. I've got a whole trunk of VHS. I need to do an auction for.
See, I was gonna do that cassette auction, but I made the mistake of looking them up on eBay, and I was like, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, because I have like a bunch of like rock cassettes, like AC/DC and like Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne, like Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, and like I was looking them up, and I'm like, ooh, that might be just a sit down, like just group them all up and just.
Yeah, I've sold some before lotted. Like
Yeah. Yeah, so like those cards I'm gonna be selling on Thursday, it's like they're whole packs of just like art, different like art cards, fantasy cards. But I mean, look, that's a whole stack of them. So we'll see how that goes. Like I said, the entire box I bought for $5 at an auction.
Yeah, John, I saw Whitney's one that like put on Instagram. She is crushing the TikTok.
I'm on my way, guys. I'm on my way on TikTok.
Can you get paid like you can on YouTube? I know you can get paid, but can you get like good money?
They don't pay as much on views. Most people
Yeah, but you gotta be careful because you can. Shay said, "What about West Virginia? West Virginia is closed."
Look, right now I got 256 followers. I just started, mind you. Last Monday was my first TikTok video. So I'm 8 days in and I got 256 followers, 325 likes. I have videos on here that have more videos than 95% of my YouTube videos. I mean, it's obviously it's a lot easier, but you know, I feel good. I feel like I'm making some TikTokers.
I had one video get over 500. That's the best I did.
Well, I have one video at 1,498. I have one video at 1,305, and I have one video at 1,087. The most average on all the other videos are like 250, something like that. All right, back to listening. Back to listening. Back to listening.
Look at this real quick, Tim. Look at this little vintage Looney Tunes I found.
Ooh, ringer tee.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of stuff on the sleeve, but
what is that? A Belton tag?
Not a Stedman.
Nice.
All right, let's ship some orders.
I sold a Land O'Lakes metal recipe box last night for $75.
Really?
Yep. That Lando, I missed the boat on it because I listed it immediately, but I just couldn't get that crazy dollar. But I had it for like $200, and I forgot to change the price when the market adjusted because it has the Native American woman on the front, and they removed that from their logo. So as soon as that happened, I put that up for sale. But I forgot to change the price back to market value, and the guy sent me a message on Etsy, and he was like, "You want to take an offer?" And I was like, "Sure."
TikTok does pay, but it's far less per view.
But what are the requirements, the levels to get paid? How do I set that up?
10,000.
10,000 followers or likes or views?
10,000 followers.
Oh man, we got a long way to go, guys. We're only at 256. Come on, let's pick it up. Come on, let's go, guys.
Yeah, most people that are making money on TikTok make it off of making videos. Like Kerry will tell you, endorsements is where it's at.
Dude, he has like 750,000 followers.
Yeah, so sometimes he gets paid like $500 to make a 10-second clip for somebody.
Well, jeez, I'd do that all day.
I know. How many you want? 10 a day? I can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah. You can go live at 1,000. Yeah.
Got it. All right. That's the first goal. That's the first goal.
You get with that you can get almost like super chats. Like they give you, I forget what they call it. There's something specific they call it. Hey,
look at the little hearts and cakes and all that.
Spider-Man priority box.
That's kind of great. Man.
Have you started listing those yet on eBay?
It's coming. I might run it on my Whatnot video game. Now I just found this in a lot of stuff I bought. Good. Fine.
Tim, how should I wrap this empty case?
You gotta put some packing paper, small bubble wrap, and then a layer of semi-big. Oh, that's not gonna make it, Leroy. That is not gonna make it, man.
That's probably just his first layer, truthfully.
Tommy said, I was thinking about starting a competitive hula hooping channel on TikTok. That'd be awesome.
You'd probably blow up.
Because listen, I was almost a national salsa dancing champion. So, I got these hips. And I don't even really got hips. I just got cartilage. But the way I be moving my cartilage is crazy, man.
I can't stand you. It's just an empty box, Tim. So it's going out the door.
Okay, I have faith in you, Leroy. I believe you, my man.
Bad odds are in. Yeah.
I'm trying to get rid of my dad bod. You see, I'm eating fruit, right?
I like the show Amazing Race, right? So that couple that did all the they do the family dancing or whatever. They did one for the holidays. They got real famous on YouTube for it. They're on there. That's what that guy's talking about. It's like dad bods must be in. Fox says they're really not. Ask me how I know. All right.
I think I have the first screw up of 2022.
Tommy, I'm gonna when I start the second TikTok channel, which is just gonna be Tim TikTok, not over the years TikToks. I don't want to mix the two. I gotta have one that's very business oriented.
The other one's the one that's gonna blow up.
Timisms.
Because you're funny. Yeah, because you're a funny son of a gun. So all you're gonna do is talk about dinosaurs every day.
I'm waiting for my dinosaur t-shirts to come in the mail, man. I told you guys I got the hookup on some free dinosaur t-shirts.
Did you have to pay for shipping?
No, the guy just said, "Look, I'll send you some. Tell me which ones you want." And I was like, "I want these 3, and I'll wear them on my YouTube channels." It is freezing.
Mm-hmm. All right, I got a dilemma. eBay saying I need to ship these shoes, but I shipped the shoes yesterday.
Ooh. Did you check and make sure the tracking is updated and everything? Make sure there wasn't like a little glitch.
I don't know what label I put on it. You know what I'm saying? It's showing that I haven't even shipped them.
But you use pirate ship, right?
No, I use eBay.
Oh well, I don't know about that. I don't do that.
That happens to me like a couple times a year.
So I'm like, did I drop a box off with no label, or did I put a different label on it?
Ooh.
I'll go today and ask them if they got a package with no label on it.
Are they talking about possibility of a winter storm this weekend? Man, I cannot have it. As long as it's after the shed, that's all that matters.
You know what I don't understand, Tim? Why do they call it a winter snowstorm? Because I've never seen a snowstorm in the summer.
That's a good one. That's like, why do they put locks on the door at 7-Eleven when they're open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year? It's very same.
No, John and Ken. It's marked it as shipped. It happened last week. I think it's a glitch. Okay. Okay, yeah, because it's showing that I haven't even shipped it. Like, there's no label, no nothing. It's like, buy another label. Okay, I'll just mark it as shipped. That's weird.
Hey, Sonny says, Tim, that he'll do a live collab chat. If you'll do a live collab chat, he'll create a dinosaur t-shirt.
Dude, listen, man. I'm a machine. Whenever you need me, as long as I'm not already occupied under another obligation predetermined in destiny, then I will be there for your live. Yeah, but no, this dinosaurs are fake company. They sent me they retweeted one of my tweets about dinosaurs being fake. And then, like, I went to their website and I was like, oh man, these guys are like legit. They got like articles and merch and everything. So then I sent them a message. I was like, you guys only have a little bit of followers on Twitter. And I just want to make sure you guys are legit before I order some t-shirts. They're like, oh yeah, we're totally legit. We'll send you some for free. So I gave them my address. Hopefully it's not the government showing up being like, coming to get me for spreading anti-dinosaur theories out there. So we'll see. Either I'm going to get arrested or I'm going to get free anti-dinosaur t-shirts. The way I look at it, it's a
What's
win-win.
up, Julian? What's up, Sonny?
Since that's how they get you. Tommy says so weird that a website ends in .gov. .gov.
I will tell you though, listing sports cards is fairly easy in comparison to something. The disrespect for Juan Marichal is insane.
Paul, I agree. I don't agree that he'll pass her, but I agree that his video about the videos.
Jeez, man. Oh man, that's crazy. Sonny said he's got some panini boxes he's been waiting to open 5 months ago or longer. All right. I'll leave it on just for you, Kent. It's actually my clock that's above on the wall up there. It's super loud.
Lady Luck Junk. Danica, yes, I'm trying to. I am really going to one channel at a time, though. I'm going to take Tracy's advice. I'm not going to try and do 3 channels at once. I'm going to do one channel at a time.
I don't think there's no way to turn it down.
Once I get to 1,000, then I'm going to start moving to another, start working on the next one.
Yeah, it starts doing again. We used to have the bird to it, but now it's like, oh. I'll move it to the other side. We'll see what happens. You better work.
Paul said, "Who's in the car won't make the damn turn?" That was the best one.
I'll mail it to you, Kent. Your postman will think that I've sent you a bomb.
I've done that before by accident. Not a good look.
Trade you for a plush.
I'm about ready to do a plush right now after these cards from my TikTok video.
You moving in on Shay's territory there. Toys. Toy TikTok. I sold my my downrigger reels. Upon further inspection, they needed some stuff. So the guy sends me the thing. He's like, "Hey," he asked me a couple of questions on it. I was like, "Man, this thing, these are fresh off the boat, bro. Still got a piece of wood attached to the bottom of one of them, fresh off the boat." He bought them. We were waiting for him to start yodeling or something. Like, Cernoch. When he turns it around, he's got like the Samuel L. Jackson going.
Yeah, take it off. I'm burning up now. I'm literally burning up.
I wish I could say I'm burning up because it is the frozen tundra in this basement. I'm like I'm right next to the garage, and the garage got, cold. It's the garage, and it's leaking in the air, and I'm cold. Ah!
See, Tim, that right there is a TikTok on the Tim's channel. That little clip, that 10-second clip is a TikTok. The garage is leaking.
See, this is what I need. This is what I need. I need somebody who's like, I need a camera crew.
Oh man.
Now, but this sweater though, if you I comped it, it's going for like $60 on eBay. So, I don't want to mess it up. Nice.
Because the thing this is the thing though. The thing is that everything I do is natural, like it's organic. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't like recreate or do things about like like that I've done or that I'm saying. I can't just be like, okay, I'm about ready to say something. Let me press record and then say it. It's not the same. Like I gotta have somebody.
That right there. That whole little spiel right there. That's a 30-second clip on your TikTok. I'm telling you.
I'm getting there, man. Listen, you see what my title is today. I'm still a very entry-level TikToker. I'm working on it.
It looks like if you get over 500,000 subscribers on YouTube, you end up getting your own cameraman anyway. So once you get that, you'll have a cameraman.
That's what we're working on. Add it to the list.
I'm not saying that's true, but I've heard of a lot of people that get over like a certain amount, they have camera people, or they have a wife that does it. I mean, I'll never have that problem. We're just gonna have to have somebody. I can't do it. I'm not that smart. We'll have to have somebody bootleg and make a Tim channel and cut your clips out of this show and just put them on TikTok. Eric shaking his head.
You can just do the voiceover part and then like use that as the voiceover and then create some other video behind it. That's what you need.
The following will be intended only for mature audiences. Viewer discretion advised.
Tommy said you could create a whole show.
Just have a security cam set up. Yeah, send it to a Fiverr person, have them do it.
That's a
I'm
TikTok.
I'm warming up, guys.
Funny. I think you should just go to random 7-Elevens and pull out your points card and get people's reaction. Hey, could you check my points balance? Just want to make sure. And you could take your points and go into 7-Eleven and see what you could flip out of 7-Eleven using 7-Eleven points.
Especially food, though.
Yeah. Well, they do have like Pokemon cards every once in a while in there, but you can't use your points on those. You can only use your points on the food. That's the thing.
Can you tell them don't put the pepperoni on the pizza? Just give me a stick of pepperoni and I'll give you 1,000 points.
The pepperonis come pre-pepperonied. I'm up to like 64,000 points now.
Jeez, man.
Now, do you think maybe you can get them to cater your wedding? You'll probably save like 10 grand.
I don't know how Chelsea feel about that.
Oh, man.
You probably but just explain to her how it will help you on the other side. All right, who wants pepperoni? Who wants cheese?
Oh my gosh.
Now you talk about some YouTube TikTok gold. 7-Eleven sponsored my wedding.
Eric, are you going next week or the week after?
The 8th of
What's going
February.
on with this? Damn, he got over 100,000. Shoot. Yeah, I definitely was slacking early on in the game. Plus, I had hit a couple of rough patches and needed to cash out some points.
Who has over 100,000?
Somebody who's challenged me on YouTube, apparently.
For 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
7-Eleven points.
he has 100,000 in 7-Eleven points?
Yeah. He's got me beat.
Oh my God.
What do you?
Well, see, listen. But the thing is if you really pay attention to it, you could do like the challenges they have and like really rack up the points.
So imagine if Krillin went to 7-Eleven instead of Taco Bell.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
He would give you a run for your money.
He would give that 1K guy a run for his money. Is postal post considered USPS's ground?
What is it?
Postal post for USPS, is that considered like their ground?
Like parcel?
Yeah.
The parcel select? Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I never use that.
Yeah, there's.
Well, if I use it right now, I'm gonna save $2. Most of the time, there isn't. There isn't.
Any different?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. The black ones are no good.
Thank you, Tommy.
So that pick I went on in South Carolina, chaps.
Nice.
I don't know what they sell for.
Is there a brand on them?
Oh, you gotta try those on. What did they say? Hot leather?
Yeah.
Oh man.
No,
Whoa,
Eric, if
whoa,
you
whoa,
try
whoa,
those
whoa,
on
whoa,
again-
whoa, 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 wait. What size are those things? Is that where your butt goes?
I don't know. They're double XL from Pakistan.
So wait, you wear those without pants, right? Like you're supposed to wear those like just like
Nah.
that?
No, you went with a more.
I mean, that's a whole different kind of video.
I thought that those were that bleh. I thought that is what those are for.
Could somebody please chop this up and make TikToks? Please.
Because I'm looking at that like, man, that is a really big butt that is gonna fill that empty space. Like you gotta have a badunk and some thunder thighs to match to fill the void on those. Aren't they called like assless chaps? That's what they call
That's
them.
other kinds of videos.
So wait, those aren't made for only for those. What else do you
Nah,
wear?
you
those
wear
for?
blue jeans under them.
Why
Leroy's
would you do that?
Leroy's done fell out of his chair.
But what is the point of putting those on over blue jeans?
You
And
wear
where are
blue
you
motorcycles,
finding
so you
blue
don't-
jeans big enough to fit underneath of those things?
They zip up the side.
Oh, Jesus, help me.
I'm confused.
Oh my gosh.
Tommy,
They're for riding what? Riding dragons?
Hey, hey, Leroy, we're twinsies. Look now. Look, we're twinsies now.
You gotta jump around. Hey, Cernoch, that looks all good and everything, but here's the thing.
Is that a Carhartt?
Not to burn.
Cernoch, you look really good, but here's the thing. Can we get Eric to show us the chaps?
Yes. See, I even got the hand warmers right here. I can put the hand warmers in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll show them to you, but not on my butt. Because I know that's getting clipped going out somewhere. Hey, but I got multiple pairs. I can mail you one if you want.
Yeah, I can imagine me walking down the streets of DC wearing those things.
Oh, son.
Hey Tim, just walk right into the house that you own. Just go right up to the.
Hey, I just bought this house. I need to move in. I got kicked out of my apartment.
Oh man.
I gotta go get fresh air.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Eric's new show named OBX Chaps.
That's a good one, Walter.
Oh my gosh.
Now, you know the Christmas video you did? Can you do them where everybody has chaps on?
Yes.
I gotta leave. I gotta leave.
Yeah, they don't really have. I mean, they're not Harley or anything. They're just made in Pakistan.
Yeah. Here's a little bolo for clothing buyers. These thick, super thick flannels. This is a Sears outerwear, vintage outerwear. It's got like a kind of like a Sherpa, like kind of a Sherpa-esque lining. Sold for $60 yesterday.
Wow.
So
Tim, they want you to wear them for Josie, or maybe you can wear them at the wedding.
at the reception.
Oh man. Oh, you know, I have to get fitted this week for some African traditional dress wear.
Is that what you're wearing?
I think at some point, maybe during the, we'll have like a wardrobe change, and maybe when we might do some traditional African stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
They have like these
those
they do like these money dances and baby fertility dances.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fertility dances. All right.
So a buddy of mine got married, right? And he went to he was Irish, like his last name was McDermott, and he married this chick who was from Mozambique. So it was a very interesting wedding because Mozambique is African, but they speak Spanish, a version of Spanish. I think it's actually Portuguese.
It is Portuguese.
Yeah, so they speak Portuguese, but they're African. So like it was like Portuguese African Irish wedding. It was crazy. So I'm excited about wearing that stuff. It's gonna be fun. Because I like to do all the dances, man. I'm ready to do the dances. I got the free flowing movement ready.
Just have the camera rolling.
You're supposed to save energy for after the wedding, Tim.
Yeah. Well, man, no way. Listen, I'm gonna be knocked out by the time that thing's over with.
There will be no baby making after Tim's wedding.
Look, Eric looks like a 4-year-old trying to put together a Lego palace right now with those.
It's like, what the heck is going on? These got fringes on them. I don't know.
Oh, no, those must be the buttless ones.
These are little guys.
Oh, those are for Tim.
I think I got them backwards though. I may have zipped them up backwards.
Warwick.
Yeah, I think the fringes are supposed to be on the outside. When is the IKEA bag suit fitting?
I'm sorry. Can we start over? Can you repeat your question? Yes.
What in the heck is going on with these things?
IKEA bag suit fitting.
His name is Eric, too. He was taken in the middle of the night from my uncle's. Mr. Knowles writes. He was taken. I think that's an orphanage. I want people to know you or anyone. Please. I beg you. Thanks.
Tim, is that Ma Dukes on the phone again?
No, I don't know what
Oh.
that is. It's not me. Somebody's watching TV or they're picking up a reception from a. I don't know. Leroy's kind of looks like he's in a bunker, so you know he might be picking up some World War II channels.
Not me.
I am going to shorten the beard some, but I can't shorten it too much because it's a brand.
I don't know about these last ones, man. Something ain't right about them. I did get one Harley shirt out of it. It's little though.
You should run the chaps on Whatnot.
Probably could.
No. There's money on Chops on eBay, though.
Yeah, but I don't know. None of these are branded. Like, I don't know if there's this little shirt though. Harley stitched on Harley everywhere.
Now, can you put nude beach in the title with the Chops?
Some motocross shirt. Fox Sports.
That stuff sells pretty well.
Yeah. All right.
Whoa! Transformers! Oh man, they got him. They got him.
Intergalactic. Optimus Prime showed up. All right.
There we go. Just like that. 5 cards. Photographed. Listed on eBay and at Macari. Yeah, that's how I felt, Kent. Then the tab hit.
I did have an interesting sale on Grailed. I listed these. Marijuana, a signal of misunderstanding. 1972. First report of the National Commission on Marijuana and Drug Use.
How much you get for that?
$40.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably got some good money for that.
Yeah, I picked up like a whole. I probably picked up like 20 of these books for $2 at this garage sale. They're selling. I'll take it.
Tim Tommy's asking about, were you happy with the jewelry turnout last night?
Yeah, the last 2 weeks have been fabulous. I mean, it's a lot of work because it's so much longer than my normal lives, but totally worth it. And I'm probably gonna do one that's like an all day on a Saturday, so like I don't have to worry about staying up like all crazy late because still have a lot left. But yeah, it's been going really well. I've sold so much of it in the last 2 live sales, and it's fairly easy to pack and ship. So definitely happy. They love that vintage jewelry, man. The brooches especially. Stuff flies. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah. Speaking of jewelry, I'm about to list this right now. Do that on. Oh no! But I didn't do it on Whatnot, Tommy. I did it on YouTube.
I put selling jewelry in there the other day.
I saw somebody doing a designer bag live the other night on Whatnot. I'm telling you, eventually it's gonna get to the point where there's just gonna be like all sorts of categories.
Yeah.
If they're smart.
That designer bag, that's what I was talking about earlier with Jimmy. I mean, do you see the prices that was getting? Like almost $5,000 for one of those bags. I was like, holy cow.
I didn't watch. Did they sell any though?
Yes, a lot. Like that lady she probably sold about $15,000 for the night.
Wow.
I actually screenshotted something on there when she was live because I sent it to my daughter. I was like, because she's always like scouting out for designer bags. But
have you watched any of the NFT shows yet?
No, I've been in there, but I couldn't really figure out what the heck was going on. Like it's static on the screen and stuff. I was like, it's kind of interesting. Let's see if I can pull this lady's screenshot up. Yeah, this lady was running.
No.
Yeah, so she's like running vintage Chanel. $28.99.
Oh, Tracy himself. Yeah, I mean Tracy, you should. I don't know why Tracy should. Tracy should be selling vintage jewelry on YouTube. Just do it, Tracy. I mean, there's literally sales on Whatnot 24 hours a day now. It feels like.
Oh yeah.
They're pushing, like, I got the email for Action Figures today where they're like pushing everybody to do daytime shows. They're like, if we can start filling the daytime up too. But you think about it, like, there's people buying all the time. I mean, like, you can wake up any time of the night and there's stuff on and super early in the morning. Like, sometimes when I get up like 4:30, 5 o'clock, people are already running. It's crazy. Cards are 24/7. Like,
Yeah.
you find card auction 24/7.
There's the one guy who runs the late night vintage clothing sales, and he has like the long hair and the lip piercing, and he sings songs, and he's like very, very eccentric. Have you guys seen that guy yet?
There's some weird people in there, man.
Mm-hmm.
What is that one that has Chinny? Something in Chinny with Chinny? This little guy, he's always dressed like wild as could be. But yeah. 24/7, man. If you're following people, you're getting alerts all the time.
Shoes are getting big on there too now.
Oh, the shoes. Like those big time shoes, man. That's crazy. I was watching a guy selling for like $2,500 a pair.
I mean, there's two video game sales going on right now. One person has 72 people, one person has 41 people. This dude is literally just running Wii games. It's crazy. Like Twilight Wii game, Twilight's seen it. Like somebody just.
Yeah,
I mean,
it just comes down to what you want to do. I mean, I think it'll eventually be like video game category. That's what Jimmy was saying that was been his highest gross, and that's been my highest gross on the video game stuff too. And a lot of that stuff they're buying over what you're going to sell it on eBay. I mean, not everything's like that, but like I sold 2 Xbox 360 Slims, $70 a piece. Like, and that's about what I'm going to get it on eBay for.
And I totally feel you on that, Tracy. It's a very valid point.
The biggest thing with the Whatnot though is having the inventory to do it consistently. That's the hardest thing for some of those categories. Like my buddy has Odds Antiques, he's running 100 video games every Saturday. Like he's having to source all over the place to get that many to even run. Anyone running hiking boots by chance? I may know someone. Yeah. Carrie, man, he's doing like every day. He was running an auction every day. You know, it's funny now that there's so many resellers on that. And I can honestly say the first people I ever knew that were doing it was Cernoch and Tim. Like, they're the only ones I knew you were talking about it. Anybody. Trendsetters, man. Trendsetters.
Hey, man. Just trying to do our part to help the community.
I watched Caleb do an auction the other night. That's insane. Phoenix Resale, man. He selling crazy games on there.
Oh, Tracy, are you still in here, Tracy? Okay, Eric, can you do me a quick favor and make me big really quick?
Yep.
Okay, Tracy, let me ask you a quick little what your thoughts are on keywords for this. It's a Castle Cliff brooch, but what other keywords would you use? Would you use Southwest on that? Boho? What do you think? Focus. Boho, says Shay. Aztec. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if those are like they do have these sort of like Native American heads right here.
Oh, she just gave you a whole list.
Sweet. Thank you, guys.
Don't you dare tell me that.
I don't know how much to list it for. I think I'm just gonna list it for $100.
Yeah, David. I had the classic this on with the. What's that hat? I don't know what the hat was, but the cabbie hat or whatever. Yeah, one of these on. Just got a little warm in the basement.
I don't know, man. Maybe I should list it for more than 100. I think maybe not. Maybe I just list it for 100. I think 100. We'll stick to 100.
Any polo heads out there? Look at this piece. Look at this crazy piece.
Mm.
The only problem is on the back, there's like staining right here. I don't know if it's burnt or what. I couldn't get it out. It lightened up, but I mean, this is a piece. It's got like all the buttons, all the patch. It's crazy. Even like writing. So yeah, it's a polo piece. It's a medium though, so won't be trying on this one. So I think I'm gonna list that today. I washed it yesterday. And I tried it, so we'll see what happens.
They're gonna have some time funding and partial theory down here. Good. You're getting way ahead of yourself. For the body, for the confession, make your phone great. Like I said, give yourself 2 days. You can't hold another cop in a camel body. I'm paying you for your gun. My God. Condition. And I finally know that. I was taking the time blowing them up, driving all the way out here. So, this child's mother had to make a hell of a lot of money. Don't tell us you've changed. I hate to, but
Tracy says she thinks that's a 60s brooch.
Huh.
Mr. Nelson, as far as the law is concerned, that body is in the ground. It helps us now restore his own. His mother just wants to see the boy again. From my birthday, father.
Cernoch.
I need your word. You won't let her.
What's that?
Squishmallows.
Oh, nice. Where'd you pick those up from?
Walgreens, as always. I've got a little honey hole Walgreens that I can find Squishmallows all the time.
Oh, nice. That's the key,
They usually sell pretty quick.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, Wally, I'll do that today. Dang it, man. Danica dropped you a link there, Tim, for one that looks pretty similar.
Damn, they got that one listed for $185.
Tell it high, let it fly.
You're asking me to spend the rest of my life wondering if my child is in that box.
When Mr. Nelson agreed to the care of its bodies, he did so
Okay.
knowing that the casket would never be opened. He did this under his own. Mr. Nelson was certain that everyone down there had listened to the five squares away. Well, it is, as far as they're concerned, they're living
I need to spend a moment with him.
Let's see.
Oh,
Perfect. All right. I knew I had one more order.
Do, do, do. All right, let's see. All right, let's do that. All right. Be right back. Everybody's going dark. He's my wife in another room. I'm inside. It's the supermarket sweep. I heard it too. I was like, what? You guys must listen with headphones or something. You're like gamers.
Picture taking time.
All right, let's see. Ugh.
Leroy, you sound like a transformer.
I don't know what's going on. That's what. Never know. Welcome to the Tech It's Hard podcast. I know it started out that way this morning because my GoPro was glitchy. I thought that was Leroy coming back, but it's Jimmy.
What's up?
Jimmy, you got a weird noise you can play in the background? That's what's been going on today. They love it.
Weird noises. Nope, I don't. I got a weird hat I can wear. Wear my weird hat I just bought.
Wow, check that out.
Bam. What's that from, Tank?
What is it? Let me see.
He's got it on his head.
I don't know. I can't tell.
I've never played the game.
Is that like Clink and Ratchet or whatever?
No. That's a good guess, though. Ratchet and Clank? No.
Oh yeah, Ratchet and Clink. Was it Fortnite or something?
No, it's League of Legends.
Oh yeah, I've never played that. I've never.
I think I'm gonna keep this. I found 2 of these.
Oh, there you go.
This might be a keeper though. Check that out. I can just kind of
The bucket hat. Yeah.
or I could flip. There we go. That's more me right there, right? Anybody? Thrift was okay. Found these 2 hats. Look at that. Going real thin right in there. That's why we wear a hat, folks. Not great. Found this bird clock. Those do pretty good. Nothing great though. About it. Kind of a slow day. Their shelves were kind of bare, which is unusual for that store.
Yeah.
Robot.
That's my wife, Wally, with the game show. I've got pirate sound effects. Like, I mean, if you guys are hurting for.
Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, I have a. Oh, it doesn't have any batteries in it. I got a. It's not a Billy bass. It's some other bass that sings.
The trout one?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's like a. It's a much bigger version of Billy bass. It's actually not as. It's not as common, so it's worth it a bit more. But he don't have any batteries in it, so I can't play him.
Yeah, I found this little sound effect thing in one of the boxes. Oh, yeah. Kent must know what that figure is. He said, "What's up? What up, Voto?" Yeah.
All right, let's keep doing this listing stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I had the clock going off. Leroy's channeling aliens in here. And watching TV in the background. You can hear it. So, let's see if the aliens have ceased.
Hello.
Hey!
Jimmy, how was the thrift?
It was okay.
Oh, man, you don't sound good.
Their shelves were kind of empty. Len did really good. 5280 finds. He found a couple Tommy Bahama beach chairs that were like really good. They're like really good condition. And then he found these 2 dinosaur like lamps. They're like light up dinosaurs. They're worth like $35-$40 each. He found 2 of them, so he did way better than me.
Is that a pocketbook, Eric?
It's some kind of bag that had a bunch of my hats in, but I think it'll sell.
Yeah, that's cool.
I bought this at a yard sale. It was slam full of hats. So I was like, always take the container. Pro tip.
I have to have a return, and I have to give this person a refund, and they were very, very nasty with me. So I don't want to give them a refund, but I will.
I thought you were gonna say they were very, very nice.
No, not at all. See, they threatened to report me for selling counterfeit marbles, and not like vintage rare marbles, decorative marbles for like a vase. They accused me of selling
Counterfeit
counterfeit
marbles?
marbles because I'm in the counterfeit marble game now. They're going to call the cops on me, all that fun stuff.
So you're just thinking one day that, man, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to counterfeit some marbles. That seems
I'm going
like
to counterfeit decorative marbles and sell them for $12 a package. That's big money, guys.
That's the win right there.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have known. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this person was just nasty the whole time, and I was nice. I just kept telling them, just send it back. I'll give you your money back. Send them back. I'll give you.
How do they mark the return though?
That was horrible. I mean, I spent more money making them, Tommy, than I did selling them, because I actually have a facility for making marbles down here in my basement.
I know what it is. You got one of those glass tumblers from when you were a kid.
Yeah, it was an interesting conversation. Yeah, I mean, I was just like, and then I saw that they were a seller, so I was like, you would think as a seller, someone that's offering to give you a refund when you return it, you wouldn't be so aggressive and angry towards them. Yeah, just tell them that's what they're listed as, a vase filling decorative marbles.
I just can't picture you being a mean person.
So yeah, it was definitely like, give me a break.
You know what happens though when you see that they're a seller? Isn't there like that severe temptation, like to retaliate? Like
Yeah.
For me, I think about it every time when I see they sell. Like, there's definitely okay, time for the burner eBay account.
I just checked, and so I just kind of put it like, you're a seller. Like, come on, like they were like literally, I'll return it, and then I'm reporting you to eBay for counterfeit.
What?
Whatever. Yeah, so that was interesting.
Tommy says, what's their name? I'll buy for them and do the same. Tracy, I need your login. It really does. Sometimes you're kind of like, man.
So I just got,
dumb stuff like that.
I just got it back on stuff. So I'm like, I'll refund them. The only reason I don't want to is because how nasty they were towards me.
Well, what did they put on the return?
No, so you know how they put item not as described, and they called it They said that I was, selling counterfeit marbles. Again,
Did you call eBay?
No, I mean, nothing ever happened. eBay never did anything to me, so I'm not worried about it. Whatever. I'm just.
Yeah,
I offer free returns. The big thing was, I reported them and I just said, "Hey, this person's harassing me. I just want them to send me my item back. I'll give them their money back. Tell them leave me alone." That's all I did. Like they're abusing the return and like demanding money back, and I'm like, they can return it and I'll give them their money back. It was a long conversation. It was a lot of conversation.
See, they're a seller. They know, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that's when I'm like, well, I'm getting them back before you get your money back. So they didn't leave feedback, and in one of our conversations, I'm pretty sure it was a lady. She said, and I can't leave you negative feedback. I don't know why you can't leave me negative feedback. I don't know what was going on there. Maybe she already left positive feedback and I didn't notice. I don't know. So I didn't get any feedback from it.
Maybe she had Yeah.
Oh, 7 days to leave it. Maybe I'll get it eventually. I mean, I'll call you. No problem there. Gotcha. They have to wait. So I'll get it eventually. Well, they just got their money back, so they can. Anyways, I don't complain. Whatever. I just don't. I'm just like, really, lady, come on. Who's messaging me? It's all part of the game, right? Dealing with people like that.
Look, I found something near your neck of the woods.
Hey.
Well, how do you say this?
Okra Coke.
Okra Coke.
Yeah.
This is like the second like hoodie I found at the mission.
Somebody must be traveling to Outer Banks.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little
You got a little show and tell coming?
little show and tell. I want to show some of the things that y'all sent or I got from y'all and whatnot. But like I found the West Virginia. Okay, listen, if you find hoodies, Nike hoodies, and they have the center swoosh, okay, these do really well. Just type in Nike center swoosh on eBay, and you'll see what these are going for. So I found a West Virginia one. That was pretty cool. We got this little look at that, the puppies and the mallard duck decoy. That's on a vintage Hanes. And then this was funny. Like I knew exactly what it was when I saw it, but I still got it anyway. It's a bootleg polo Ralph Lauren, like stitched, because you could tell by the tag it's boot. Because like look, the under tag right here, it was probably a Hanes tag or something like that. So. All right, I got this from Eric on Whatnot, the Trop, Atlantic City. Needs a little soak. It's got the vintage, look at this, vintage jersey by Russell tag. That's cool. And then these shirts, man, I like old stuff like this. See, that's the thing. One thing on Whatnot, everyone wants the anime tees and the NASCAR tees and the all over print stuff, but I like stuff like this. Like this is vintage 70s heat transfer type stuff.
Don't let the turkey.
Yeah, what's this
Don't
thing?
let the turkey get
Don't
you
let the
down.
turkeys get you down. But like that's on a vintage DevNet.
Yeah.
DevNet. And then this one was
What's funny is they say that's a large.
I know, right? Like, yeah, this is a large.
When I pulled that shirt up, I was like, "That's a large." Like,
yeah, yeah. Back in the day, these, and this was a small back in the day, bro.
yeah,
This was a small.
that thing's
This
super.
This one's awesome though. Like, people missed out on this one. Like, this is what I get excited for. This
I
kind
couldn't
of
believe nobody was bidding on that. I was glad you were in there because I was like, man,
yeah, I love stuff like this. Like this is from 1975. So that's what
46 years old.
46 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, that's awesome. So, and then Eric sent me some blanks, but I already put those up. And then this I got from Tim, the Santa one. Dear Santa, I want it all. And the back is awesome. You got it, baby.
That's funny, man.
And then I got this vintage 1996 Dr. Seuss. one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. So those are some of the cool items I got. Yeah. All right. So that's a little show and tell.
Leroy's on the grind. Literally.
I know, right?
The clock. Dude, I had to break down and buy a bunch of boxes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. The post office is killing me.
Oh yeah.
I still have no number 7s.
Wow.
I ordered back December, I think 18th, 19th.
And what do they say? Like, what? Have you
On
tried to
my
contact
order,
them?
it says processing. Yeah,
Really?
on all my orders. I'm like, what the heck is going on here?
Hmm.
So you know what
Dude,
I
I
did?
have
I ordered more.
I ordered some cards from Whatnot on December 17th, and they're still not here.
Oh
Cards.
man.
Cards from a buyer?
Yeah.
You bought them? Yeah.
I mean, he shipped them. They're tracking. They've been lost, I think, in transit.
Huh. Ooh.
Yeah, I should do that. You know? I think I'm
This
still getting tape, so
I'm trying to read this marking on this brooch, and it's driving me absolutely insane.
Oh yeah, store coupons. Hey, store coupons are out. You can use it.
eBay's being done.
Here you
I
go,
don't know
Tim.
if it's-
Tim, here you go.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, it's a nice little mag. I got a loop. I
That's a loop.
can't. You know, if you stare at something for a certain amount of time, it turns into something different than what you saw at first. So, like, I'm looking at the numbers for so long that now they look like letters.
That's a TikTok.
I've never even ordered bigger boxes from eBay, but I guess
I tried to take a pic and blow it up. It's too blurry. It's like on the well, I don't know what you call this, the arm bar, the clasp. So it's like very, very small. It looks like 980. But okay, Tracy, maybe you can answer this for me. So 9.8, Tracy, are you in the room? So if it does say 980, okay, so 980 is a jewelry stamp. that means that indicates 98% purity. But I thought that that's on silver. This is actually a gold tone. What is? How is that? Is that something that's possible? 950 marked in silver ornaments. So is it possible that this is silver and not just a gold tone? It means it's Mexican. Because it looks like a gold tone and not silver. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay, thank you. Can sterling silver be gold tone? Is that a thing? Who knows anymore, guys? Who knows? Probably silver with a gold wash. Gotcha. Silver base metal. Gotcha. We're on a roll, guys. We're on a roll. Let's go. Jimmy, I knew that Vermeil. I knew that is it magnetic?
What is it?
No, that ashtray you had. I knew that was going to sell fast.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not magnetic. It is not magnetic.
Yeah, actually, because I came across some. You saw that estate sale I showed you I went to, and I had all that taxidermy on the wall.
Yeah.
So that had me looking up taxidermy, right? And so I saw that taxidermy sells for good money.
Yeah,
Joe. When I saw that ashtray, I was like, for $249, I'll grab that sucker.
Joe Deals just sold his taxidermy beaver, and now he said he's all about the taxidermy.
Yeah, man, and it's sold. I probably got less than it's worth. I looked it up. Comps were right from 40 to 50, so I got the lower end, and I'm happy because I paid $250 for it. Yeah, it was crazy. Of course, sold quick.
Joe Deal sells beavers now?
Yep.
Was you remember when I sold that Hartebeest or whatever? Skull.
All right. You know what's the fun part about this? The guy asked me to measure this jacket a long time ago. I was like, yeah, I'll get to it. And I never did. So I'm down in the basement. He's like, hey, can you take measurements? I want to, I want to make sure the measurements are correct. And all. I'm like, yeah. So I measured it. I'm sending him pictures of the actual measurements. Now, you know what comes next, though, right?
Will you take 20?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I don't know what you have listed for, but yeah, a lot less than what you have listed.
What's the best offer you're gonna take?
Well, I charge 20 for measurements, so
Yeah. I got it for $50 right now. So
Yep.
no, I should raise the price.
Yeah. Wait, now you've made me go measure it. Now it's going to cost you more. Sorry.
Man, I hardly ever, when I answer questions of that item, actually sell to that person.
No.
Hardly
Oh,
ever.
Yeah,
If
we're
it
raising
does,
the
then you worry too, because you're like, oh man, this guy's gonna
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Yep.
That's the guy that'll be like, oh yeah, I lifted up the shirt right
You
here.
said
on here,
this and you
it was
said that.
Yeah.
So it went from 50 to 65.
Yeah, buddy, I'll give you $15 off.
But what's worse, that or the person that sends an offer, and then after you accept the offer, then they ask you for the measurements and stuff. Yeah, I accepted your offer because it's a good offer, but now you ask the questions.
Yeah.
After
I
I
had somebody
accepted
do
the
that
offer.
recently, man. Like recently, they bought the item, then they like, hey, can you do free shipping on this? What?
You already done paid for it.
It's like, dude, you've already bought it. Like, I mean, they bought it, but they didn't buy it. They didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
And it's almost like they're trying to hold me hostage.
You know what I send me a cancellation request. Thank you.
Yeah. I've done that. Sometimes they wait.
Yeah, so we're gonna try that. We're gonna be sneaky.
That's what we do. We counterfeit marbles. We're sneaky like that.
All right. I mean, it's a nice jacket. This is the jacket I'm talking about. It's a California Imperial made in the USA. It's union made, and it's got like a Sherpa lined. Like it's nice, big, nice YKK zipper, flawless. I mean, it's perfect for the right now. Again, like that stuff like that. That's the vintage that gets me excited. Like finding old like union made jackets and stuff.
See that shirt that I sold, that Vietnam War shirt or whatever I sold? What was it? It was crazy. It was like from the 70s. It was that real thin white t-shirt and had like a confirmed kill picture on it.
Oh wow, yeah.
It was crazy.
Well, I last week, I don't know if I said, I sold the World War II alpaca lined jacket for $250. Yeah, that went to Delaware. So
I think I put that on Instagram, that shirt.
and that big alpaca rug I had, I took a best offer of $180 on it. I had it listed at $250. Someone sent me $180. I'm like, yo, we stuffing this in a box. And I got positive feedback on it. I was like, there's nothing better than that when you get positive feedback on kind of an item that you're like, all right, like they paid a lot of money for this. I didn't.
Yeah.
Like literally, I got that at the mission. Literally, Tina shoved it in my face and goes, "You need to buy this." I'm like, "What for?" She's like, "Because it's big and awesome, and I don't have any place to put it." And I said, "Well, how much?" She's like, $1. I'm like, "Done."
Well, since you put it like that.
I know, like, okay.
They're asking if you ever got the deer head fixed.
No, the deer. No, I didn't. I think I'm gonna give it to Cohen, my 13-year-old, to see what he can do with it.
When anybody ever asks how do you clean your ratchets and your sockets, like this.
Dude, I tried to sell this on Whatnot the other night.
Let me see. Oh yeah.
No one did. I put it up for like 25 there. I was like, so I'm listing it today.
Why not?
There's one that sold for 42, and it's not even the like mine's a fruit of balloon. That was like generic code Bob's, but this one's on that made in USA fruit of balloon tag. All right, use my coupon today too, because I need boxes. That'll give me 50 more.
I wish I could have used my last coupon. I was so under the weather I couldn't even get to the warehouse.
I usually use mine early. Then I don't
Yeah.
forget about it.
Me too. I already used mine.
Yeah. Leroy, you got 3 months. The time's already started.
I go, what? I got 3 months, you said?
Yeah, the time's already started. There's no rule that says you have to wait till the last day.
Oh, I thought there was.
Hey Tim,
Yes.
you want a vintage logo athletic checkered Notre Dame polo shirt
Where is that at?
on my store? I've had it listed forever. I'm gonna take it down.
It's like a polo.
Yeah, it's got like the collar. It's like checkered stripe. It's got the Fighting Irish on the on the chest right there, or their logo.
What
Logo
size
athletic.
is it?
Large.
Ooh.
Share it on the screen.
Huh?
You can share it.
That might not fit me.
No. Maybe after the
Wedding, bro.
Give me like a month or two.
Did you ever? Let me see.
when we go golfing this one. Here, let me share it real quick. You see it? Oh, wait. That's the logo athletic label.
Oh yeah, that's a clean shirt.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing the
I'll send it your way. I'm gonna take it off of my store.
we're doing a reseller golf tournament, right?
We need to work that out, man.
Tim, look at this. I got a vintage, like roll collar sweater.
Well, that's very 90s white boy drinking.
Look at that.
That's
It's got like
cool.
even like the. I couldn't sell this to save my life though back in the day. I think I'll relist it. Take new photos. Let's get this. Let's get this Patagonia piece listed.
Yeah, my golf swing is absolutely insane. It fits my personality 100%.
I 100% believe that.
Do you do the Charles Barkley?
No, it's not that bad. It's just very you can tell I played baseball.
Are you going happy style or what?
No, it's not that crazy. Well, I mean, Ainsley, it's not that I have to do it, but I want to do it. Like, you have to remember that I am a athlete. So,
Me too. Me too.
I used to be like in tip-top shape. It's not necessarily about appearance as much as it is health. You know, I want to be more healthier. I want to live a, long, active lifestyle. I want to be dunking on people, like at 40.
He wants to live, laugh, love.
Dude, the funniest thing that night when I dropped in y'all's podcast, Tim's pulling out the Little League trophies.
That was great. That was a great episode, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh, man! Authentic's roasted him too. He goes, "I thought you were really pulling something out." Oh man, yeah, that was great. I forgot
Paul
what
says,
episode that was, man.
just because you ran steps in the stadium dodging cops doesn't make you an athlete, Tim.
Oh, there's mine right there. All right, cool.
Yeah, you guys had me rolling that night, man. That's been quite a few episodes back, man.
This is a good one.
Ugh. I wish I still had my booth. I'd put this in the booth, and it would sell because it's beachy.
That's cool.
I mean, I don't think it's old. I think it's something that's a repop for sure. But little display. It smells like old wood, but I don't think it is. The hinges are definitely newer.
So that Castle Cliff brooch is definitely designed by Larry Verba. There's a crazy necklace that was made also.
While listing jackets, I need to list this thing. This is the heaviest denim jacket I've ever seen. Because it's full length. It's got like the toggles and everything. It's literally like 15 pounds of denim.
And a hood.
And a hood, yeah. It's got all like the bells and whistles. It's an XLT. XLXT. So it's crazy. You never know. List it for $150 and see what happens.
Never know.
Right.
This one went for $200. That one is crazy though. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, no.
I'm on a different window, so I have to bring it back up. Make sure everybody's. I look up, Tank's gone. I'm like, oh no.
I don't know about you guys.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just doing 2 minutes at once. Like I copied and pasted something and then went and copied and pasted something else and realized that I did that, and then I had to go back and copy and paste the first thing I copied and paste before I go back and copy and paste the second thing I copied and paste. Crazy.
Can you say that again, but backwards?
Well, that reminds me of the worst thing in the world about being a mechanic is when you would put something back together and look down and see that part.
Oh, the one.
It's supposed to be the first thing you're supposed to do. You had to tear everything back apart to put that one part that you forgot, the spring you forgot to put back in. That was the worst.
You called me mom. Did I? It happened before, but I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. I guess you did. I suppose my question is, why? Taking the airhead for someone somebody was actually.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Here you go, Jimmy. How about a
What
19? Man, I'm so blind, bro. I'm gonna say this is a 1991 Topps Bobby Humphrey card.
Bobby Humphrey. Isn't his son in the league right now?
Bobby Humphrey was the offensive MVP in 1990. He had his top 3 career rushing days with 177 yards at Buffalo, 132 versus Chiefs, and 129 versus Seahawks.
He should have never left Denver.
Damn, he rushed for over 1,000 yards back-to-back seasons in
he was
89 and
good.
90.
He was good with the Broncos, then he went to Miami. His son is in the league, right?
I don't know, maybe.
His son is in the league somewhere. He's not a running back, though. Check this one out, man. It's off-centered, though.
Ooh.
I've been holding that since the 90s, man.
That's crazy.
Had that sucker forever.
Man, one of the breaks I was in, I do like the memorabilia stuff. Somebody just hit a John Elway autographed stat jersey. Stat jerseys are sick because it's like embroidered at the bottom of the jersey, like they're like career like highlights and accolades. Super sick jersey.
Hey Jimmy, did you get my package yet?
Yeah. What did I do with that? It's upstairs. I got it. You got it when we were on. I got it when we were on our little lockdown here at the house.
COVID knocked me out for a little while, so I almost forgot about that. But I have 2 things I'm debating. I haven't decided which one I'm going to send to Eric yet. It is Tar Heel related.
Oh, there you go.
That's good, right, Eric?
That's always good. That's always good.
Okay.
Tar Heels. Did you open the little insert that I put in your?
No, I haven't yet. That's upstairs. I knew what it was for. I still got it. I haven't even. Tim was not with us when I needed to contact him. So I still got to get his information so I can send him.
You don't have my information? You've never sent each other anything before?
No.
Oh man.
Send it to me on Instagram, man.
I will. Man.
Yo, here, y'all want to see some cards that I have?
Cernoch gets me so excited. He's like a little kid sometimes. He just pops on the screen out of nowhere.
Yo, we're showing off cards now.
This is from the junk. This is from the junk wax era. But I thought these cards. I don't know. I've never looked these up, but so 1994 Nolan Ryan just looks like whatever, yeah. But on the back though, look at this. It says pre-production sample.
Whoa.
And I've got a few of them all like that. I got Kenny Lofton.
Huh.
Look, I got that Barry Bonds. See, pre-production sample. It's like printed on there. It's not like a sticker or anything like that. I mean, they're probably not worth anything. George Brett, Wade Boggs.
I mean, they're like $5.
No. Yeah, right. Yeah, they're tops. They're tops.
Yeah, waxy.
Carrie be selling all types of that stuff, man.
I know.
I got binders full of cards from the 90s.
I was selling mad 90s cards. People were asking for them.
Maybe I'll send those to you. And then I got the first issue Beckett with Jordan on it.
That's sick.
That ain't worth nothing, man.
I have one of those.
I mean, look. I have these are from when I was selling cards when I was a kid. Check out this sick Andre Dawson.
Yep, man, the Hawk.
That's a 82. Little Joe Montana action in the Chiefs.
Joe Montana.
Check this one out. Junior Seau rookie card. Little Bruce Smith action. Joey Galloway rookie card. Here we go. John Elway. Rick Meyer. I sold this.
That's the guy that played quarterback for the Seahawks for a while,
Yep.
right?
Went to Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, that's right.
Little Dan Marino hologram upper deck action.
Didn't Rick Meyer have like 1 or 2 good years and then he fell off the face of the earth?
Dave Craig. Natron Means.
Oh, Chargers right there.
Kajana Carter rookie card. Shaquille O'Neal rookie card.
Dang.
Eddie and Walter Payton. Rashawn Salam.
Oh, nonchalant.
Ed Taylor. Jordan.
Sean Sloan played for Colorado Buffs, right?
Yeah. Jason Kidd rookie card.
Dude.
Grant Hill rookie card. Jordan. I mean, dude, I have a whole box of this stuff.
I have a Shaquille O'Neal McDonald's rookie card. Is that what? Remember when McDonald's was giving out cards?
Oh, yeah.
I have a Shaquille O'Neal rookie from McDonald's.
Yeah, when I went to that pick the other day, they had this whole binder of old sports cards that was thrown in the mix. Cernoch, you'll appreciate this. Houston Oilers Steve McNair rookie card.
Oh yeah.
I tried to sell Steve McNair rookie card last on Saturday and nobody wanted it.
They
But
prayed
this
on
is
it
one of
what
my
it
favorite
is.
cards from the 90s. The Jordan Bird
Dude, that's sweet.
animation.
Are
Super
there any
sick.
Magic Johnson cards that are worth like really good money?
Is that Leroy? I can barely hear him.
You should have seen my little space here on Saturday night. It looked like a bomb went off. I'm like, you really need to have like helpers and you need to have like space because there was like empty packs and boxes everywhere from me breaking open all the mosaic stuff and then just boxes of cards and cards all stacked up and spread out all over the place because people are like, I want this, I want that. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't know where it is, but I have an idea where it is. It might be in this box, maybe that box. No, it's in this box. And then you got to go through and then you got to pull them out and then you got to make the list. Man, it gets crazy.
He broke Michael Strahan's record. What do you think about that with the extra game? What are your thoughts on that, Tim?
He only played 16 games. So
he did miss a game.
Yeah.
All right. I wasn't sure if he did or not. He still had an extra game to get better.
Exactly. So I mean, but they were all pretty. All the people that broke records were all pretty much like, we understand that we did it in a 17-game season, and it's different compared to the person that had it originally. So they were all pretty cool about it. I thought that was awesome.
Right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's still. I don't know, in this day and age where you have to, they almost have to, I know most people say, well, it's different now, but they almost have to let up now. Like, they can't just go in and
That's very true also.
Like they used to. The defensive players have to let up when they go hit the quarterback now. So it actually might favor the guys from a while back when they were able to just cut loose. How many players a year do you think lose a sack because of a roughing the passer penalty?
Shoot, man, that would be a crazy
A lot.
thing to look
A lot
at.
of sacks are lost because of roughing the passer penalty.
When they first started that stuff, remember the game that was lost by tuck rule?
Yeah. Well, roughing the passer used to be only like if you hit him late. But now you could actually get a sack where you hit the guy in the head or in the legs and lose the sack.
Oh, if your finger touches his helmet, he's roughed up. I know after we watched that old school clip of that guy that my daughter's kid on her team, his granddad, is in the Hall of Fame. It's crazy. It's crazy to think. Dude's nickname's the Hangman. He's like taking people's heads off. And
What's
now
his name,
you
like
see somebody
Hamburger or something like that?
yeah, hamburger. Now you see somebody touch a helmet, they're like, "Er."
I mean, and it's not like I've always said. Like I always go back every once in a while and watch the Broncos' first Super Bowl, and just watching that game, the way the hits were back then, it's not even you can't even compare the league. And I'm not one of those people. Oh, well, back, but it's a night and day difference watching that game. Unbelievable, some of the hits that they used to get away with.
Well, that's what I was
Compared to
saying
today's
all
game.
along. Like you think of like your boy John Elway, or my guy Dan Marino in today's NFL, where you couldn't touch them.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what kind of passing records are those guys putting up? Like Dan Marino always had a quick release anyway. And, like if you couldn't touch his receivers, good gosh. Like,
So different now. And that was 97, 97, 98 when they won their first Super Bowl.
yeah.
Or even watching like someone like Ed Reed and what's his name? Ray Lewis, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
has changed for that?
Yep, it's crazy.
Watch old Raiders games, Cowboys. Watch Ronnie Lott used to be, man. Ronnie Lott
Oh,
used to
my
hurt
gosh.
people, man.
He was that dude, man.
Ronnie Lott would be kicked out of the league, dude.
Yep, for sure.
He wouldn't be in the league anymore. Like, they'd find him so much.
Look at Greg Lloyd. They gave Greg Lloyd a lot of crap.
Yep. Yeah. It's a different league for sure. I don't know. I'm not against the way it is now.
How do y'all measure plush?
Uh,
I guess from the foot. I mean, like it's in a weird shape.
if it'll,
Highest
I don't
point.
know.
Highest
Will it fit in a trash receptacle or not? I'm just joking. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, foot to
that
highest.
Taz.
His feet are weird though. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that.
I would just measure. I would just put height. I would just put this and measure the
Yeah.
height.
Remember? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw when you found that. You put that on? Did you put that on Instagram or something?
That's your
TikTok.
that was his biggest TikTok. That's his biggest.
It's one of my biggest TikTok videos.
Dude, I remember that Instagram reel. I guess showed you guys. It's still going crazy, man. I can't even believe that I have something that has 250,000 views.
That's awesome, man. Isn't it like you just check it every day, right? Just look at it. And
I
just
check it like once a week now. It's at 200, 253 right there.
That's crazy.
Like I can't. It goes up over 1,000 every day.
It's pretty wild. Dude, I saw Kevin hit his 200K on Facebook. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What did he do on Facebook?
He's up to 200K followers on Facebook.
Yeah, on his Facebook. Yeah.
That's wild. I don't understand how that works. How that happens.
Putting out a ton of content.
Yeah, I wish Josie was. I could just use Josie, and we made enough money where Josie didn't have to work, but that's not the case, obviously.
Where she was
I
like
have-
your social media manager.
Yeah, exactly. It's called focus, Kent says. Kent loves that word, man.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I definitely use hashtags on TikTok.
Jelly Smack, Tommy. It's called Jelly Smack.
Yeah, I don't have the focus, Kent. I got too much stuff going on. I'll get there though. We'll get there. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm coming for the big boys. Big boys on the block. Watch out. Here it comes. Over the years. Boom, 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 boom. All right, focus.
I got someone coming by to pick something up off of Facebook, so I'm gonna be having to take
Yeah, I
care
gotta
of
pick up the
that.
boys soon.
Whoa, guys.
I'm just gonna step away for a little bit. I don't know. You're usually run till 1 o'clock my time, though, right, Eric?
Yeah.
Are you an hour behind us on the East Coast?
It's
Oh,
no,
you're
I'm 2 hours. It's 12 o'clock here.
Mountain time, yeah.
Oh, you're Mountain Time.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
wait, Mountain Time is different than Central Time?
Yes.
Yep. I'm
So you
2
got
hours
Mountain
behind.
Time, Central Time, Pacific
And
Time,
Pacific
East
time.
Time.
And then there's Arizona time, who doesn't change.
Arizona has its own time?
They don't change their time.
Wait, wow.
They don't roll their clock.
Whoa.
Yeah. So sometimes I'm on the exact same time as Arizona, and then sometimes I'm an hour ahead of Arizona.
That would drive me crazy.
Yeah, because so like I have my family lives there, Sonia's
Yeah.
family lives there,
Yeah.
and then like we're like, okay, are we on the same time as you right now?
Dude, West Coast though, bro, Pacific time. Listen, like when I was out there, it was crazy weird. Like you're waking up in the morning, like Saturdays watching college football, you're eating cereal basically. It's 9 a.m. You know, you're watching Ohio State, Minnesota at 9 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, I mean football comes here in Colorado, comes on at 11 in the morning here.
Yeah.
First games.
It's wild.
That would be weird because you guys it starts at 1 for you guys, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so yeah, that is crazy.
That's why basketball comes on at like 10 o'clock at night, 10:30 out here, man.
Yeah.
It's like, dude.
Yeah, like I always thought, like Monday Night Football, that's late for you guys, right?
That
And that-
the
by
Raiders
the
game
end of the
ended
game,
after
it's getting late.
midnight.
Yeah.
That game yesterday, man, ended after midnight.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy.
For me, it's like, oh, it's 9 o'clock, game's over.
No.
Yeah, right?
What am I gonna do now?
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, game's over, let's go out. You know, like what? Yeah, like last night, national championship, I fell asleep.
I went
yeah.
for
Well, I think everybody fell asleep. It was 9-3 in the third quarter.
Oh, it was terrible. Yeah.
Not everybody, because my phone was getting notifications on the minute.
because of me. Because of me, Eric.
Leroy's blowing me up in there, man.
Know what I did? I actually went over and just started messaging back and forth with Rev because me and Rev were the only ones. I said, let me get off this because everybody's probably trying to sleep because me and Rev was still up.
I figured Colton and them would get pretty quiet when they're towards the end.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta jump off here.
What time is it?
All right, man.
Oh, already after 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off the packages and then go pick up my kids, the boys. So, all right, well, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right,
Right on.
Everyone in the chat, peace out. Next Tuesday.
Same bat time. Same bat channel.
So Jimmy, I stepped away. Did you find anything cool to thrift?
Nothing great.
Yeah.
Listen. Oh, yeah, I found these League of Legends hats.
That's how you're gonna start off your next whatnot auction.
And I found this clock. These clocks. I learned this from Len, 5280. That clock right there will do pretty good. Not much. Couple toy. Well, I forgot about this. This is I paid up for this thing. This nativity scene, little people.
Nice.
It's all in there. I paid $13 for it, but it'll go for like $34.
Yeah, my sister has that.
Forgot about that. And a couple grab bags, and Beyblades.
The grab bag king himself.
And then this Shopkins. I don't know much about Shopkins, but I'll sell it. Whatever. That's about it. I don't know. I didn't look up these hats. I just grabbed them because I saw they were League of Legends. That's a pretty popular online game. So if you can for $3, I'll buy them. Try some. Len though, 5280, he scored over there, man. He found some Tommy Bahama beach reclining chairs, man. I don't know what he paid for them. He's probably here. And then he found these like, oh, you would have loved these, Tim. They're like the backs of them lit up and they're dinosaurs. There's like a brontosaurus or whatever, and like the bulb is in the back, so that when you turn it on, the back lights up. And I was like, those aren't real though, Len.
You tell him, Jimmy. You tell him.
I gotta take this tag off here. Let's sport this hat, man.
Dude, I got all these. These are Harley parts.
$6 per chair. The tail. Oh, that's like a tail light, right? Turn signal.
Yeah, turn signals. I've got like 3 pair like that. So,
How much are those chairs worth, Len? Did you look those up yet? I'm just curious. I saw them. They were like, what's the material? Not canvas. They were like, dude, this hat is looking like it's gonna be a keeper, man. I'm not lying. Not as cool as the vintage Washington Bullets hat, but so I know we don't always talk about sports, but is that name that has been have they made that official? The new name of the Washington team?
No, 2/2/22 on Good Morning America.
Okay. So is that leak for real?
Who knows?
what are they going to call it?
Some people have leaked a name for the Washington football team.
The Commanders, the Admirals.
Yeah, I've heard the Commanders is the popular leak.
Yeah, I hate it. I think it's stupid. It sounds like name of a team in a football movie that has no licensing rights.
It's like Necessary Roughness.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Shane Falco, Keanu Reeves is going to be our quarterback.
Hey, yeah, that might be a. Are you? Yeah, I can talk football.
5285-805 says they're made from dinosaur fossils.
He said those chairs are about $70 a piece.
Hey.
What's up, Cameron?
What's up, Cameron?
Joe Deals, yeah, Snyder's always in hot water. There's no not being in hot water. Tommy says he heard it's going to be the Washington T-Rexes.
That would be perfect. I'm not going to lie.
Tommy, that's good, Tommy.
That would be, because then Tim would have to wear a dinosaur shirt.
I wouldn't do it. I would just rock vintage Redskin stuff.
That's probably what you're gonna be doing anyway when they come.
Okay, then Tim would have to root for a dinosaur. Would you switch teams if they did that?
What's that?
Would you switch teams if they named it after a dinosaur?
No. I'd find a way.
If the Steelers got bought out by the New England Patriots, I would not be a Steelers fan. I promise you that until the day I die.
I don't think you have to worry about that one, Leroy.
I'm just saying.
I know.
Man. There's so many of these things. So many.
Can I say something a little mean?
I'll be back, guys.
He's leaving.
Is Jimmy's gonna open up the door to for the guy to pick up the thing from Facebook with that hat on? He's gonna totally forget.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
I'll wait. No, I don't think. So, Tim, I want to say something mean.
I'm all ears.
I was watching one of the games over the weekend, or yesterday's game, and I saw John Maddox's wife. She looked very happy with a lot of money.
Yeah.
She looked like she was very, very happy. I don't know what he was worth, but I know he was worth a lot.
He had to have been.
Dude, what the heck, man?
I wish TikTok would show me videos in order of like time. I hate seeing videos from like last year.
I hate that stuff written on glass like that. You can't even see what that means. DP 85. Let's see. Only one guy ever had these listed. That looks like he sold 4 of them for $25. Probably rather quickly.
You pour your heart into everything you do, which is a lot. Heart addicted. Because sipping on unsweetened lifted can help support a healthy heart. Stop sipping, start sipping.
All right, let's see something. Heck, they're doing. Do you remember to take the hat off before or after?
You're muted. You're muted. We can't hear you.
I thought I clicked that. Sorry. No, I took the hat off.
That's the first thing Tim said. He said, imagine if he goes up there and he forgets to take his hat off.
Len sent me a picture of those dinosaurs.
Oh,
Hold on, wait. I'm tabbed out. Let me tab back in. Oh, wow. Those are. I listen. For a guy who hates dinosaurs and doesn't
They're
believe
pretty
in
cool, huh? I was
Those are
so
pretty
jealous
cool.
that he found those, man. I was like, good. And I walked right past all the lights and I didn't even see them. Good eye, man.
Your brother's probably pretty stoked. Team in the playoffs.
Yeah, they're struggling a little bit though.
Yeah, everybody's got up and downs going into the playoffs. I like them though. I think they got a good squad. It's good for his channel too, for an extended run in the playoffs.
Yeah. Yep. I had them in the Super Bowl early on, but now I'm leaning towards the Packers.
I really like the Packers too, man. I really like the Packers.
And then the AFC, man, I want Cincinnati.
Yeah, I'd love to
But I
see
don't think
Cincinnati
they
too.
have
Their
the defense,
defense, yeah, too inconsistent.
So I don't even know who. Can the Chiefs keep going? They're hot right now. I don't want that, but I feel like that's what it's going to be.
How healthy is Derrick Henry? Is the question.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Patriots are overrated.
Raiders aren't going anywhere.
Steelers
Steelers are going to go all the way.
It's a nice finish for Roethlisberger, but they're not going all the way.
Listen, if they
Buffalo,
win this weekend,
Buffalo keeps running the ball. Sorry, Leroy. Sorry.
If they win this weekend, they're going all the way.
I think Buffalo's hot right now, and the way they're running the ball, they finally decided to run the ball. Maybe they could get back in it.
It's gonna be fairly interesting. We get
Simmer
3
down,
days of
Leroy.
football.
Ken said, "Simmer down, Leroy."
Listen, as lucky as I got to get into the playoffs, you'd be happy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Broncos, they're the best defense ever to not make the playoffs. Literally, like they're the first team to be in the top 3 in scoring defense and not make the playoffs, or not have a winning record. So they're in the stat book for the wrong reason.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Finn's done fired the coach right out of the gate.
I could not believe that. That was a complete shock.
That is a Dolphins move every day of the week.
And they're good though.
I mean, but you think how they do? Like, they're always doing dumb stuff.
So our local news said that, and it's just our local news, but we have a local news guy that said that it's because he didn't get along. He was his name? What's his name?
He didn't like Tua, is what they say. That's what
And he didn't get along with the general manager, and like they argued a lot. So they probably argued about the quarterback then.
Yep, that's what they said, that he weren't a Tua fan.
I like
Tua.
to.
And they could have had the Chargers quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, everybody says that now, but I mean, in hindsight, it's easy to say stuff like that. I mean, listen, the amount of conversation that goes on in Washington football, like atmosphere of Twitter and Facebook and YouTube about, oh, imagine if Washington took Justin Herbert instead of Chase Young. Like, it's just. I
I always thought that Tua, though, I mean, when you've already got a history of being hurt all the time, I don't know. Like, I mean, is that going to get better when you get in the NFL and you're playing more strenuous than what you were before?
See, the Broncos drafted Paxton Lynch, a strong arm, inaccurate quarterback. He was a fail, so they weren't going to draft Josh Allen, a strong arm, inaccurate quarterback. That's the reason we don't have Josh Allen because of Paxton Lynch.
But it's one of those things. I mean, the Finns always do dumb stuff. Like, I mean, think of the number of players that we've traded within our division or let them go. Wes Welker goes on becomes a superstar in your own division.
Yeah.
Like
Patrick Surtain, like the best cornerback we've ever had. You let him go in AFC as well. Like,
Dolphins
they're just dumb. Yeah, they're just dumb.
They're like an anomaly what they do.
But also, I mean, you think about like the group of people that owns the Dolphins now, like a bunch of Hollywood people. Like, they don't know anything about football, whether
Yeah. We don't even have an owner. Damn Broncos literally don't even have an owner.
What?
Yeah, it's a trust. Pat Bowlen left the team to a trust. So it's literally like 4 guys that are just in charge. They don't own the team at all. That's why a lot of people are saying that it won't be an attractive job to any coaches because they literally don't know who their owner is. It's going to be for sale and someone's going to buy it. Right now, it's not owned by anybody. Because Pat Bowlen's kids fought over it. And then the trust said, well, none of you guys are kids.
oh.
Yeah.
I know these go to Harley too, but I can't find the marking for them. Little dual action. Plus, this has got a little something extra that's missing. We'll just list it random Harley lot. Green Bay's owned by a city. I don't know.
Well, they're a publicly traded company.
Yeah.
So you can basically buy shares of. I don't know if you can anymore. I don't know how that actually works.
I thought you had to be like a resident of the city to buy them or something.
Do you really?
I think you do. I think you got to be a resident of Green Bay. My brother's a Green Bay fan. But like, are they shit? Like, do they get money from like who gets the money?
Well, it's like a stock.
I know they say somebody's got to die for you to get a season ticket there.
Most of the people actually leave the tickets, right? So that's what you're saying. Like they leave it to a family member in their will.
Yeah. Yeah, November 2021, the Packers opened up 300,000 shares of their common stock. For the first time in 10 years, the opportunity for anyone to become a part owner for $300.
That's cool.
That's pretty crazy, huh? The ownership stocks were to be used for construction projects at Lambeau Field. Are still on sale till February 2022.
$300.
Yeah. Tim's like, just go live a couple more times on Whatnot. But they also say you're not buying a normal piece of stock like Apple or Tesla. Packer shares don't increase or decrease in value, or are not allowed to be sold, do not give any voting power either. So basically, it's just a symbolic piece of
Yeah,
ownership.
well, yeah, I want nothing to do with that then. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's so bad. It's like, you're not really.
Yeah.
Let me just give you a piece of paper that says you're. It's like, hey, you want to name a star? I've got a certificate for you for the low price of $299.99. You can name a star after somebody. You know what's crazy? It says within 3 hours, the Packers sold $10 million in stock. Are you receiving a certificate? That's crazy.
Here's the thing: how many knuckleheads actually bought a piece of that stuff?
Apparently 10 million. 10 million divided by 300. Like, what is that? That's a lot. How do you think there's 10 million Packer fans? Like, that's a lot, right?
Well, think like this: if they sold $10 million, right, and at $300 a piece, so you got to divide that.
Still like 333,000 Packer fans or something crazy.
Oh,
It's pretty crazy. It also says no single shareholder. This is for the real stock. No single shareholder can hold more than 4%. They said there's 361,300 people that actually own the real shares, and there's 5,009,400 shares. But they also say that's why they survive as a small market team. Paul McCartney's actually a shareholder of the Green Bay Packers. That's kind of crazy. But you only get to vote on a few decisions, like naming new members to the board of directors. So really, if you're an actual shareholder, you really don't even have a whole lot going on. This opened up the rabbit hole of the 20 best uniforms in NFL history. A scout's opinion on Baker Mayfield.
Overrated. Or is he even overrated anymore? I don't even know.
Why Cam Akers is a secret weapon.
Hey Tim,
Yo,
who do you think has a shot of still getting some kind of a contract in the NFL? Newton or Brown?
Isn't Brown already signed somewhere?
no,
No.
I don't know, man. I don't know who's gonna. Somebody's get. I mean, Antonio Brown is so talented. It's unfortunate. It really is. I just don't know. Maybe he just doesn't play again. But I mean,
I sort of
think.
think that as well, because I sort of think he was with two of the best teams in the NFL. He was with the Patriots and he was with the Broncos. I mean, well, not the Broncos, the Buccaneers,
Buccaneers,
and he couldn't make it there. He was at Pittsburgh. That was a great team.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Did you see that podcast?
I did. I haven't watched it yet. I saw a few clips of it though.
Yeah, I'm not done with it yet.
Sal, man, that bear is gonna look so sick on your little uranium glass setup. It's a really cool piece. Beautiful. You got two really nice pieces coming your way, my friend. Really nice pieces. I'm excited for you.
They said John Madden's net worth was $200 million when he died.
Video games.
And he wouldn't go in the airplane, and his wife had her license to fly.
Sounds like a trusting relationship.
That's why I said, she's happy.
Oh my gosh.
Who's falling asleep? Is it you?
You notice that Madden prices on the video games have gone up.
I had a lot of 3 Madden Sega Genesis games from the 90s. They sold the day he passed away.
Yeah.
Now I haven't looked to see if they're worth more now. I mean, I sold a lot for 3 of them for $20. They had been listed for 2 years, I actually had forgotten that I had them for the long.
Sorry, guys.
I still can't believe the Colts lost
to the Jaguars. That's like them losing to the Jaguars is like me losing to you in fantasy football the week that Jonathan Taylor scored me 60 points and I still lost. And you were like, you had only like 2 wins all year on that team. And I'm like, I got this. Jonathan Taylor scored 5 touchdowns. And then you had like 3 guys go off and ended up beating me anyways.
Crazy. Did you cash in any leagues?
Huh?
Did you cash in any leagues?
No, I was eliminated in both in the first round of playoffs in both leagues.
So I won one league and I finished 3rd in another, and then Authentic in my team finished 2nd in one league. So out of 9 leagues, I cashed in 3, so not bad.
Yeah, I literally lost because I picked up AJ Brown that week that he went when he came back and he went off, and I didn't start him and I should have. I lost because of that.
Did you say you were in 9 leagues?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you
I
have
made the
9
playoffs in both leagues though. I was in 2 leagues and I made the playoffs in both of them. But with the injuries and the there was just a lot of players that weren't available for COVID reasons. I was just like, half your team's on the bench. It was just hard to put it. I know it was for everybody, but it was just not like regular. It was not like a regular playoff.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
A lot of people were scrambling to find players. Oh, I guess I'm gonna put together. What was it that was Kent? Was it Kent that was saying that hats don't do good on whatnot? Was he messing with me? Or do they really not do good?
It depends. It's just like everything else.
It
You
depends
just
on
gotta
who's
know.
there. Yeah. Depends on who's there, how many people are there, what they're into. I mean, I sold them Gomez hats for like 11.
Yeah, right. I mean, I have some really good hats. I just don't. So, like I have, a lot of K product mesh back trucker hats. K product and K brand.
I think the highest one I've sold so far was like $26.
I think I'll put together an auction.
Yeah, I'm doing one tomorrow. I just don't know what yet. I'm thinking about trying cards, man. After pulling those Chronicles, even though they're Chronicles, I don't know how they'd be.
Let me know if you go in to do some cards, because I have some cards I'll send you that I'm never going to do anything with.
Tim's doing cards too. So.
I mean, it's all 90s basketball, some football.
I mean, look, there's people out there. If I were you, I would just set up on TikTok. I mean, TikTok. Listen to me, man. I got so much signal. I just set up on whatnot. Carrie be doing it too.
I know.
Like Carrie just be like, he'd just be like, here, we got a lot of Broncos lot. I mean, it's like $2-3 sometimes.
Well, mine are more like, I got Penny Hardaway rookie. I got Chris Webber rookies. I got They're all rookies, and they're all just
I sold Alonzo Mourning rookie. I sold a Gary Payton rookie, a Marcus Camby rookie during my whatnot sale on Saturday.
Maybe I'll lot them. Maybe I'll run them. But I don't have enough to do like big lots, and I'm not gonna. I have like individual cards.
Yeah, you got a lot. You got definitely have to lot stuff up.
Like
that's one thing I've learned when it comes to that sort of stuff. It's all about the lots.
At that case, I'll just give it to somebody. I mean, I don't think I have enough to make big lots. Like I could.
Yeah, I've got several unopened packs, like several of those, like 7 of the Chronicles. I've got that playoffs pack. I've got a couple baseball packs. I'm trying to think what else. I've got some older like Leaf stuff that's unopened, which I know they're not great, but they were cheap.
Dude, I have so many cards. It's like it's insane.
Man.
I'm just gonna start going through them and just putting the ones aside that I'm keeping for my PC, and then ones that I'm investing, like that are investments that I'm gonna plan on holding for a while, and then ones that are just high card value that I'm just gonna list. But like I'm thinking I'm gonna hold on to my Burrows and my Herberts, like my nice Burrows and Herberts.
I just got some cards in the day. I don't even know what they are, to be honest.
I got a sick Joe Burrow autographed rookie patch card.
Yeah, I got these. Which ones? Just open them.
The view you have right now, Eric, it looks like you're in a janitor's closet. It's so funny.
Pretty much. I got Jedrick Wills, rookie. I don't even know who that is. Plays for the Browns, so you know he's good. That's your boy, Baker Mayfield.
You must have had the Browns in a break.
Yeah, Browns. And Antonio Gandy Golden.
He got cut by Washington.
Yeah. He's playing at the nearest grocery store. Marquise Colston.
I like those classics cards.
Hey, I got Mariota. Select. Henry Ruggs rookies. Select.
I wonder if those are selling at all.
Ryan Edwards. Select.
I got some Ruggs autos.
Ian Book.
There you go. Hold on to that guy.
Come on.
But look at these. I've got some numbered cards here. Classics, Nick Chubb, 31 of 50.
That's a nice one.
Josh Jacobs, let's see, 91 and 99. Classics. And Josh Jacobs Silver.
You're the one that wanted to jump up here. Dork.
Raiders. Yeah, I must have Browns, Raiders, Redskins. Only got one Redskin card. I've got another one that's this one I think I hit the Jazz on. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one I got the Edwards in. I got Mike Conley. Purple. Ant-Man. Did I show you this before? Ant-Man. Ant-Man again. Let's see what else. Any more hits? Kenyon Martin Jr. Rated rookie.
I like him.
Malachi Flynn. Rated rookie.
Toronto Raptors.
That's about it. Yeah, I should have waited for that guy to come in and start naming my cards before you started pulling them the other day.
That was just insane.
The only one he missed was the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Bobby Humphrey's son is Marlon Humphrey of the Ravens.
Baltimore Ravens.
Sorry, I forgot to look that up earlier.
Didn't Humphreys play for Florida Gators back in the day?
Oh,
Maybe.
no. He was.
For some reason,
He played for Alabama.
Oh, there you go. The almost national champion. Yeah, all these are. I started like this is my one box of cards. I was hoping Baltimore would do a little better because that guy
Lamar.
That would have been good if he'd have done a little something.
Paul says he just put $50 on the Eagles to win the Super Bowl. 55-1 odds.
55-1. What's this guy? Oh, going on a trip.
Field trip.
Like one of these breakers, dude, stuck my car and then it has a sticker on the front of it. Like, come on, big guy. What's going
On the card?
No, on the top loader. I was like, why are you doing that?
You probably ran out of top loaders. That's what I do.
Come on, man.
Look, I have when Cernoch and I went to the yard sale crawl in West Virginia, I bought 2 boxes of used top loaders for like $5. Some of them are just they look like they've been sitting in the sun for 2 years.
I got some of these cards the other day. Check that out. They're clear.
Oh, the Donruss clearly cut.
We got Isaiah Stewart rated rookie. Killian Hayes rated rookie. Yeah, they stuck another one in there in the back. Like he's using it to sandwich it rather than. Okay. Sadiq. Okay. That'd be crazy if the Eagles won.
That's what I said. I'd bet on the Steelers all day long.
I wonder what they're
Even
on.
just-
Probably worse than the Eagles.
Thanks.
Oh, they got Ben Roethlisberger. But
Hey, this is a cool card. Little Kevin Garnett action. Green. Yeah, that's what this guy did. He just uses that as for sandwiches. Keep from having to put cardboard. All right, I gotta get the post office.
yeah, I'm gonna go eat some lunch.
What's up, Paul?
The time is 3:05.
Oh man.
What do you got going on? Y'all doing whatnots?
I don't have anything whatnot scheduled right now. I have Authentic in the Beard tonight at 7 o'clock. And then tomorrow I'll probably be doing. I'll be moving stuff from my old storage unit to my new storage unit.
I'll be watching Paul, the Flipping Sports Guys Whatnot tonight at 6:30 Eastern. And Cincinnati Picker has one tomorrow. So that's why I don't have one lined up myself.
I've actually thought
Philly
about running one
Paul
tomorrow.
Philly Flipper just scheduled one too, though. He just scheduled it, though. Sorry.
I'm thinking about running a daytime one tomorrow.
Give it a shot.
Might as well. Might as well. What's the worst can happen? You can always shut it down. Paul has vintage hat sale tonight at 8:30. I saw your little preview. Yep, for sure.
I'll be there too.
Paul, can you go live from the flea market, please? I mean, from the auction. That'd be great on Instagram. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Live from the sale, the site of the sale. Yeah, I was trying to think about how to do that the other day because I thought about maybe
You got to do it on Instagram, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can run live here, like you can see it, but the thing is will it backfeed or will it feed into my auction? Like here, everybody, whatever. So I'm thinking like you almost would need to set up one ear where you could hear this going on, and then your other for yourself in the auction. Because if you try to talk through the mic and the camera's picking up the mic, reverting back through the chat, might start making noise. I don't know. Let's see. All right, appreciate everybody for being here.
Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys later.
See you.
We will see y'all next time.